Mill.
Hello, hello, hello. Happy Sunday. I was looking down at my phone because there was some highly specific, very confusing traffic roundabout drama happening in the Pacific Northwest. I'm still confused. I still don't know what's happening. I don't know where the roundabout that everybody is yelling about is, but I now know that I have seen some videos of some people that don't know how to drive roundabouts. Certainly a time. I hope that the rats are doing well. I hope that you guys are having a good time zone. I hope that the warmer weather in the northern hemisphere is okay for everybody. I think I'm addicted to coffee, but not for the caffeine, but the taste. I should get decaf probably. Yeah, get decaf. Coffee is a nice little treat, yes. And coffee really isn't as high caffeine as other sources that you will consume. For drip coffee, hold on. Because if I recall, it's like 80 to 100 for espresso. But in like 1 cup of... Okay, well this makes it confusing. Drip coffee can get from 95 up to 200 depending on the kind of coffee it is. I would assume it's probably closer to 100 in drip coffee, and espresso is different. Espresso is lower usually. One shot of espresso is somewhere between like 40 to 60 from what I understand. Dark roast versus light roast. Dark versus light, also some of the different ways that you can do like drip coffee changes the amount of caffeine that you're getting. Lots of things. Hi, Darren. It's Minecraft Day. I finally got my brain together enough, and now I want to go dig a hole. So that's what we're gonna go do. We're gonna go dig a hole. So we do bleep, a wep, and a wep. Loading terrain. I believe in you, Minecraft. Can you load here? Minecraft? Minecraft? A dog. Hey, arson. Arson dog. Really quickly. Turn this down just a smidge. Okay. Oh, now I realize why I turned that off. We're gonna turn this off. Oh, not that one. This one. That can go up there. Whee! How many blocks have you mined in World 6? Mm, 2 million? 2,109,796, give or take. It's fine. Or maybe 1 million. I can't honestly tell what that number is right there. It's something under there. You know, it's just, well, I couldn't tell if that was actually the 2 for, like, times crafted or times used, but I know that I've made more than 2 netherite pickaxes. So, I think it's supposed to be a 2, and I've probably made, like, 4 pickaxes? No, hold on. Okay, so if there's 3 in there and there's 2 in here, 5 plus the time that I broke toothpick. So 6. I've made at least 6. It's fine. Everything's fine. Hi, everybody. We were placing glass. We're gonna go back to placing glass, and then we'll go back to digging. Whee! That's a water bottle. Sure. Anyways, how are the rats doing? Are you guys having a good weekend? How many of you get a holiday in America for Memorial Day? Are you excited to have a day off? If you don't have a day off, are you excited to exist in the universe? I'm having a good day? Well, that's okay. You gotta have a day every now and then. I've been on vacation at a cabin in a state park. Hell yeah, that sounds fun. I need to remember to decide if I want to go to any state parks, and if I want to go to state parks, I need to go pick up state park pass, because I didn't put it on my thing when I did the things for the stuff with my guitar? Car. That one. I'm screaming, I'm so excited. Well, that's good. Have I run out of glass already? Do I have any more glass? Did I plan ahead? The answer is probably no. The answer is indeed no. Okay, we're gonna go back to spawn really quickly. My body hurts because work and also because, oh, so bright. Current project took a fucking bite of my foot, but like, okay. It's been pouring rain all week though, so we haven't been able to go outside. I don't know, I like rainy season, so maybe I'm insane. I love being in the rain. Nobody up here understands, but I like the rain. It's nice, it's comforting. It's pleasant. Ow. I need more potions. Okay, that's fine. What we will do is set this down for a second. Take that out. Take this out. Take this out. What would be making you nervous about the way that I exist inside of my hardcore world? I don't understand the problem. Sure. I've been shiny hunting for Pokemon and all the free time I have brainworms for different colored pixels on my screen. No, I understand that. Listen, sometimes the Pokemon, it gets into your brain and then it's a brainworm, and I'm gonna get to play Pokopia soon. I can't even begin to describe how excited I am about that prospect. I don't know if you can even shiny hunt. All I know is that there's Pokemon. And I want an Umbreon. And a Houndoom? I don't even know if that's possible. Can I have a Mudkip? Don't worry, T, the flying won't kill me. The things that commonly kill me in every part of Minecraft are usually my own stupidity when it comes to encountering a group of creatures out in the wild. If something's gonna kill me, it's gonna be that. Okay, let's go ahead and go make some more potions. Pokopia is very good, but I go to overwhelm so fast. My plan for all the games that I play in my spare time is to take my sweet, sweet time with it. Hi, Super. And to stop trying to speedrun things, which is what I also had to do to myself when I was playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Because sometimes when I play Hello Kitty Island Adventure, my brain goes, yeah, but what if you go real fast? And that's not really the best way to approach that game. I want another iron golem in the wall. Yeah, see, it's my own stupidity. Excuse me? Give that to me. Yipsh. Wait, is that what I need? What is in here? Who are you? Water breathing. So no, I don't need water breathing. I need carrot. Hello. Please give me better eyes. Please let me look with my special eyes. I'm still traumatized by Mumsy Castle fall damage. It's fine. I miss hardcore. I miss it too, but I don't know. It's one of those things of like, I have also sworn to myself every time I feel the brainworms to play this game, but I also feel the brainworms of I feel like I am going to stress over it too much. I just kind of stop myself and I don't play it so that I don't burn myself out on it. I come in and I stare at this world periodically and I go, shiny. Is there glass in here? You know what, there is probably glass inside of the storage area, and maybe I should be using that for getting more glass instead of doing what I am currently doing. But then again, why not be a little bit chaotic? I'll leave that one in there. We'll put this in here with this. And then we're gonna take this, and we're also going to go over here. Sick fucking dive. Yeah, I love doing that. This is why stairs should be used more often. I'm never building stairs again in Minecraft. I'm never building stairs again in Minecraft. What if I just never have stairs again? What if all I can do is sick fucking dives? It will change nothing, actually, now that I think about it. Those are all glass panes. Bleep bloop blap bloop blap beep blap. Okay. We have 2 shoulders full of stuff. That should probably get us most of the way around. My streamer hates accessibility? Yeah. I definitely hate accessibility, but only in my hardcore world. Only in my hardcore world. Ladders, water elevators. Well, yeah, everything else, just not stairs. No more stairs. Hello, good sir. Are you okay? Why are you standing up there like that? He wants to be tall. Okay, I get it. Are you guys okay, or have you tried to escape again or light things on fire? Okay. Everybody's good in here. The ocelots are good. They're fighting here. Everything's good in there. I just think it's so funny how small that room is. Really funny. Silliest reason to get cancelled goes to. That's not even true. We've seen worse and funnier over the years. I feel like every time I go on the internet, somebody else who I used to watch is now getting canceled for something on the internet, and every single time I go, hey, what? But that's okay, because all of the Minecrafters are starting a new SMP again this week. And I can't wait for somebody to get canceled on that server within... I give it a month. Actually, you know what? I take that back. I give it a week. It's a lot of people, though. I think it started by Nothing But Lag. But it's a Scum SMP, I think. I know Michael's on it. I know Kara Corvus is on it. I know Captain Sparkles is on it. Who else do I know is on it? There was somebody else that was on it that I knew. Oh, Schlatt. There were lots of people. But it was like a really interesting mix of a lot of like older school people and then a whole bunch of like newer school people that I'm not as familiar with. And I'm kind of chill with that. I like seeing all the like new groups of people do stuff with all the older groups of people. Hi, Lucky. Oh. Diggy time. Diggy time, but we're starting with placing block time. Because I'm a liar. It's not really because I'm a liar, it's just that there's usually a reason to, like, you have to have walls in order to dig a hole in the ocean. Hi, time. I also am probably never going to stream any of the Switch 2 games I get, mostly because I hate trying to get the Switch devices to capture onto a computer, so I'm just not going to bother with it, and instead I will do the same thing that I've been doing for Tomodachi Life, which is just give the cryptic, unanswerable updates of what the hell is happening inside of my game. Canceling you for clickbait, title, and Discord stream announcement. How dare you place a single block? I've placed at least 2. Does that make it better? Oh. No? Okay, well. I guess I'm canceled on the internet again. For the first time. No. 3rd time? Did anybody cancel me on Twitter? Time canceled me on Blue Sky. Did anybody cancel me on Twitter? MJ did! Never mind, it would be the 3rd time. Cancel you every time you place 1 block in this stream. Uh-oh. I've been canceled a lot today. Can you die? Thank you. Wanna hear a funny thing I found out today? Yes. Is it D's nuts? Thank you, Mindy. Can't wait for the randoms to see this one. Whee! Also, why are Americans so bad at roundabouts? Why do we have so few roundabouts? Why are they just a thing that we don't do? But then we try to do them and then we upset each other. I found out my personal Instagram account is blocked by a very large dog magazine. My professional account is not. What did you do? Circles are communist. Well, yeah. If the Void has anything to say about it, I'm fairly sure that we've deduced that circles are probably communist. Hold on, no, I want to think about this. They went out of their way to block your personal account. But not your professional one. Are they having an okay day? Did they have a bad day? What happened? Very pro block anyone you want on the internet, but I've never heard of this magazine and I just want to know why. What the fuck? You know, I wonder if you got smacked because of some other thing that's going on. Whereas, like, they decided to block everybody who follows, like, this person or that person, and because you follow somebody, or you said one comment somewhere, that they deemed it was enough to block you, or they did some sort of, like, keyword search in order to find people to block. Because that sounds like social media manager was told to get rid of something and you got hit in the crossfire, but only on the one account? That's hilarious. That's amazing. Also, I've never heard of them until today, so I have no clue how long I've been blocked. This is beautiful. You know what, Time? I hope that you have a fantastic time with trying to figure out what the hell happened. Or you just forget it happened and move on. I have a lot of people that I've muted on Blue Sky, and sometimes I forget who I've muted, and then I have to go through and like figure out who I muted. And sometimes I go and look at the account and I go, did you just say like too many of like the same word in a row that really annoyed me? And I said no thank you and just muted you? What happened here past me? And usually there's no answers. I don't leave notes anywhere to help myself figure this out. I just block people or mute them and move on. And then assume that future me can figure it out. And you know what the truth is? Future me will never figure it out. Future me is lost and confused. And that's okay. Anyways, congrats and or I'm sorry. At least you still have another account that you can see them on. At PB&J and ramen. Ooh, I had PB&J earlier. Which, what baffles me is normally if you block someone on Instagram, it blocks them across all accounts, but only my personal got hit, which makes even less sense. I think that's what baffles me. I'm not gonna lie, I, at this point in time, don't think I understand enough about how Instagram works. I have chocolate chip cookies. I want chocolate chip cookie. I want a cookie. I could go get a cookie tomorrow. I'm gonna go get a cookie tomorrow. I got cookies from a cafe this weekend, and I shared them. Well, I didn't share them. I shared pictures of said cookie with a work group chat. And one of my coworkers, who is going out of country for work soon, asked if they could have one. And I couldn't tell if they were being serious. And so I think I may message them and be like, do you want cookie? I'm buying cookie. You can have cookie because you're also going to be gone for a month. And we will miss you. They're very tasty. Rats also have. Ooh, yes. I'm thinking of the cookies very hard in your general metaphorical direction. Thank you. Also, I want all of you to appreciate that the only thing I had on hand to, because these cookies are massive. These are not small cookies. They're, like, bigger than my hand. Like, palm, fingers outstretched and all size cookies. I know my hands aren't that big, but the only thing I had on hand to compare them to was my pocket notebook. And I realized that putting them next to my pocket notebook without knowing the size of my pocket notebook makes them look like a normal size cookie almost. Of blocking people, but then I hate people ask why'd you block because I don't remember blocking them either. Were they being an asshole? Were they just being annoying? Were they just constantly being reposted by a mutual that I didn't want to block but wanted to stop seeing? Were they a turf? Were they a spam bot? Who fucking knows? Yeah, that's the thing that I run into a lot, and I have stopped trying to leave notes for myself. It's turned out to be more hassle than it's worth to try and leave notes for myself to figure out why I blocked somebody. I just say, fuck it, it's fine. They're blocked now. Need a kitchen ruler? For what? What? What does a kitchen ruler do? What a sentence did I say? Measure cookie? What? Okay, hold on. For measuring your kitchen. Okay. First of all, why not a normal ruler? Also, I wasn't in my kitchen. I was out in the public. So, the kitchen ruler doesn't help me in the public. Probably. Unless I put the kitchen ruler in my backpack? You don't carry a kitchen ruler around with you? No. Wait, did I have a ruler in my back? No, the ruler's on my desk. Never mind. Sometimes there's a ruler in my backpack. Tape measure then? Either I have to question what you think my life is like and what you think I am carrying around on me. I need a new kitchen knife. You know what you do need? You need a kitchen gun. Sparkles like new. That song won't leave my brain. Is today a cancel people stream? Yeah, but only for their weird takes. Also, I started working on my Flight Rising lore. That's not related to canceling people. I just think more people should... Maybe I should be canceled for my dragon lore. I haven't even written any of it. I've just been doing all of the setup. I just want time to be safe, man. I think you're fighting a losing battle. Take my I can't take the dragon! Canceling you for dragons, so you made that joke first, never mind. Uncancelled. Ah, good to know. I've been uncancelled. I am typing with one hand on laptop. This sucks. Well then, take your second hand and put it on the keyboard. This is a you problem, Ether. You contain the ability to move your other hand. Ether only has one hand. Where did the other hand go? The other's a crab claw? I ate it. Oh, okay. Well, time to like crab. It's covered in flour. Are you baking? Oh, same brain cell. Only one hand or 2 laptop keyboards. I think 2 laptop keyboards would be funnier. Has the crab ever kissed a shrimp? If yes, then no. If no, then yes. Time, you're my favorite absurdist writer. You're telling me a crab kissed this shrimp? Dinner, but no one is home, so I can blast stream. Penis, 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 penis. I'm an adult. What do you use flour in cooking? You use it for a lot of stuff, not just baking. Use it for breading on chicken. You can use it for just making sure that stuff you're working with doesn't stick, so you don't have to be actively baking to use it. The demons. They're coming for me in the dark. I should learn how to cook.
She peen on my is till I asterisk 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 asterisk.
See, now we have to play the fun game. Okay, yeah, it was like, did Time write something that was being asterisked, or was it just the word something else? I didn't know I could say penis. Yeah, she doesn't like curse words. She doesn't like sexual words. And it automatically, it will either eat your points, or it will replace all of the letters with asterisk.
Asterisk.
Okay, thank you, T. She says that one with so much more force. Why is she like that? Anyways, it's my turn to cancel Time for trying to say penis through the TTS.
That's not very asterisk 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 of you.
Sounds more polite? It did. It was weird. Interesting. Oh yeah, I might have to move all of the... Well, okay, we're waiting to see. I don't know how many of you guys keep up with, like, streaming platform news things, but there's been, like, a
She
lot of...
asked on my risk till I asterisk 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 asterisk.
I'm taking your ankles. I'm taking them. I'm taking them. Mine now. Go for it, I don't need them. Then I'm taking the kneecaps too. Ziploc about to go into a conversation, then Carol just starts talking. It's okay, I'm used to it. Streaming news? Yeah, so a couple things are going on. First of all, Stream Elements is in talks of being sold. I have a sneaking suspicion that it is going to end up being sold to somebody that we don't like. Although I don't think they've announced who they're in talks with yet. And I tried to move everything away from Streamlabs once upon a time, because Streamlabs was doing shady shit. And now, depending on who buys Stream Elements, I might be moving back to Streamlabs, because Streamlabs will actually be the lesser of two evils. Because I think it's gonna be Kick or Steak or somebody like that that wants to buy them. And I've seen some people saying that, like, I think it was like the CEO of Stream Elements is like, I haven't seen anybody guess correctly yet, and I'm like, that doesn't mean that it isn't being guessed, it's just that you haven't seen it yet. There's also Twitch alerts, but they don't have the TTS that I like. Do you just say steak? Well, I did say steak, but you gotta flip around some of the letters. Minty. The other steak, not the tasty steak, the other one. Which just so happens to be a gambling website. AC after Carol. Yeah, what he did. No, it's not a streaming platform, Minty. It's the company that owns, well, partially owns, Kick. Stake.com, the gambling website, is... It's like them and Trainwrecks, the streamer, own Kick. I'm dying. Oh no. My lungs. They're full of water. How will I live? Why is it so loud when I look down? Weird. Do it for the bit streamer? No. You can't make me die. You said flip around letters for steak and my brain went kick ass, which is not how anagrams work. Please do it for the bit streamer. No. I'm gonna place 542 more pieces of glass, give or take, and then I'm gonna go dig a hole. I know what you could do for the bit. These nuts. Die? That's what Woo's telling me to do! None of you are original. All of you are telling me to die. Ipashi.
Peepashi.
No, not telling, asking. Okay. For the single bit. Okay. We're doing it for the bit. Okay. Do it for the fun. What if you don't die, though? Well, I do have a thing in my hand, and I shouldn't die because of it, but, we're not gonna test fate like that today. Would you rather die or build a gift shop? No, you cannot kill yourself. Hold on. No. You're saying, would you rather die or build a gift shop? And I can't kill myself? How do I die? I'm more meant it as a don't die instead of dying. Okay. I won't die. People leaving 5 ever. Okay. Natural causes are that are prevented via gift shop. I don't know what natural causes would have been prevented via gift shop, but okay. Hello. Oxygen in my lungs. Lack of tourism leading to a lack of circulating currency, which leads to hunger and malnutrition. Ah, okay, so starving. Okay. I could have a burger, I could not, but you could have a burger. Blend burger, don't do that. No, you can do that. My dad, when he was in college, had jaw surgery. And they had to do the thing where they like wire the jaw shut for a period of time while it's healing. And at some point he described it as he was just so desperate for different flavors that he blended pizza. And I think about this constantly. Lack of gift shop, which leads to lack of gift shop, which leads to die from lack of gift shop. Okay. That makes sense, but burger? IDK. Well, anything that is basically mostly bread and then put in a blender is probably not going to be fantastic. We're doing the rest of this in the dark because I cannot be bothered to go get another potion for 3.5 stacks. Get daily dose of gift shop. What if I don't want daily dose of gift shop? What if instead I want daily dose of place block? Liquid diet does some fucked up things to the brain? Yeah. I got overwhelmed looking at vitamin gummies and left. I mean, if you're confused, you can always ask for recommendations from your doctor. Ow. Fucking die. A lack of gift shop is a serious matter. Your trading hub is basically a gift shop already, albeit with a certain somebody holding them there against their will, but that's not that's neither here nor there. It's just missing a couple of souvenirs. I'm not putting souvenirs in there. I'm a fucking genius. Okay, sure you are. I keep forgetting in kind of conversation change, but Rats, do you have any favorite contemporary, preferably written in 2000s, short sci-fi or horror stories? Anything by Kingfisher. Wait, no, none of those have been novellas. Wait, yeah, some of those have been novellas. Wax paper on top of keyboard plus keyboard light equals I can still type with ingredients on hands. Okay. Isn't that a fish or is that a bird? Kingfisher is a bird, but there's an author called T. Kingfisher who is very wonderful. Ow. I'm trying to think what else I've read recently that was shorter horror. No, because that's a novel. Mr. Magic. I've talked about this book before, actually. I have more suggestions. Mr. Magic book. I want the cover. Give me the cover. Give me the cover. Give me orange. Me eat orange. Save image as. Weep. Hold on, I'm taking away your pancakes. I'm taking away pancakes. This book. Mr. Magic by Kirsten White. I still think about this book. I didn't even own this book, but I think about this book constantly. It was a good one. It was a weird one. Do you guys want a different... Do I need to find a different spinning food to give to you? Is that what I need to do? Where'd all my spinning food go? That's a dragon. That's not helpful. That's just a picture of corn. That is an apple. That's a picture of Joe Hills. Where's my spinning food? That's a frog. That's a cat flipping me off. That's a pixelated picture of Sneeg. That is Chuck Tingle. Where did it go? That's the cover of Annihilation. Ah! French fries. Why cat flipping you off? What did it do to you? Nothing. Ford F1 Ford 4150. Okay. Joe Hills from Nashville, Tennessee. My dad has been told that he has to teach 10th grade English for the first time in 35 years for his last year of teaching. He's not happy about this because he doesn't have stuff for it, but he also doesn't want to read books because, and I quote, it is too frustrating to get kids to actually read them, but then he's possibly going to do Fahrenheit 451. I don't know, Fahrenheit 451 is really good. Like, that one left a huge impression on me when I was in high school. But also maybe I'm insane and kind of a Spider's Georg situation and I cannot be trusted.
Kekona, my favorite truck, the Ford F-U-C-K.
Either, why are you pulling out old copy pastas? Nobody says Kekona anymore. I know that's a copy pasta. He's so old. He is ancient. It's gonna be so sad when Ether, you know. I remember what Kekona is. I'm not sure I ever knew what it was. Should we look up the history of Kekona? I can look it up. I need Twitch to reevaluate their global emotes. They have been. And actually, Kekona isn't a global emote on Twitch. Fuck you, I'm taking the wax paper off the laptop. Bye, Ether. Hold on, let's look up Kekona. I don't. Okay, so Kekona, which you are using, is technically a streamer's emote. It's a streamer Kona. And I think he was just a very American guy, and so it got, like, shortened into, like, you're doing something very American. Might be a difference between being old and being terminally online of your own will, but I don't know what either of those are. Well, if you're old, you bird watch. I don't know why that's the line I'm drawing in the sand, but that's the line I'm drawing in the sand. And those live there now. I can get with that or like start knitting. I mean, you can do that. That is also old people behavior. We're going back to digging now. Actually, we're gonna do this first. We're gonna clean this up first. I'm leaving, goodbye, I need a break, I'm going to go harass some random person. Okay. You good, Minty? Maybe don't harass people. But you know, I do whatever. Bird watching is not old person behavior. It is older people behavior. I don't know what to tell you except that, like, I feel like every single person I've known that has become 30 years old has decided to go bird watching. This was not a thing 5 years ago for people in my life. And now most of them are over the age of 30 and they're all starting to bird watch for some reason. It is, but only when referring to trader. Okay, but 30 is not old. No, but it's older behavior. I'm being lighthearted about all of this. I need you to be so clear about this, Minty, is I am not seriously saying that it is old person behavior. It's mainly just fun to make fun of people that are doing things that seem older. We're fine. I need to stop digging in places like that. I also need to decide if I'm upgrading to the next version of Minecraft. Because I'm still in 1.21.11. I have not moved to the 2026 stuff. Broke the first rule of Minecraft, fake fan. Have you seen me play this video game? I explicitly do everything that Phil's of Minecraft has told me never to do, and then I go, wow, why am I in a situation? See, do you have Tiny Takeover? No, I don't have the new baby animals yet. You get uncancelled one time for each block bind. Okay, I got it. I can do this. I forget what version we're supposed to be on. We are, the latest release for Java is 26.1.2. 26.1 is the Tiny Takeover. I think the .2 is we're now 2 patches into that one for various little bug fixes. I know that they're working on 26.2 and that should be coming out eventually. Do I have Happy Gas even? I don't remember what my world is in. I don't actually know. I'm still in the Happy Gas one before the Copper Golem. I thought they were the same one. No, hold on. I'm gaslighting myself. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm playing Minecraft. Take the Skies versus Copper Age. What if I just commit arson in the video game? I could do that. I have free will. Do I need to use my free will right now, or can I just not? Should I not? I feel like I should not. Whoop. My caffeine anxiety is still here. Fuck people lost, or maybe it's the anxiety of going back to work. It could be both. Definitely do something like take a walk, do some laps. If it's really late where you are, if there's a treadmill or something that you can have access to, jumping jacks, anything to get that energy out. Ads start in 3 minutes, and I will need to stand up, so I will put it on a BRB screen once the ads run. Push-ups. I guess that's also valid. I think it's the existential dread. Ooh. I really don't want to work retail again. You'll be fine. I fucking hate retail. Yeah, no, it sucks. Person harassed. Okay. Are they a person that does bird watching, and did you tell them that somebody on the internet just called them old for bird watching? Because I support that. Do a Rocky-style training montage while imagining yourself dealing with customers. Yeah, climb up those stairs. Just really do your best. What aisle is Bleep Bloop in? I'm gonna explode, actually. Please don't ask me. Yeah, people are people. They certainly be doing things out there. It's the customers more than anything. I cannot help you there. The customers will be what the customers want to be, unfortunately. No, I told them about Tink Kingfisher, and I think that he should look, but also tried to convince him that the people on the internet were trustworthy. Did not seem impressed. I mean, did you already give them Murderbot? I'm assuming you already gave them Murderbot. Oop. I'm trying to think of, like, other things that you could suggest, but, like, ooh, I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. Don't hit my dog. Don't hit my dog. Don't hit my dog. Dex. Can I put it in a boat? Can you boat a Nautilus? Is that a thing I am capable of doing? It will burn? You could boat the boat. You could put boats in water. No, no, no. I mean like underwater time. You can get the boats to go underwater. The only other thing I could do is minecart. Oh, I have a boat right here. Why am I stupid? You can get them to sink, Time. You can sink boats. I've done it before. It's annoying to do, and it might be easier to just do a minecart for this. Ads are happening. Hold on. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna stretch. I'll be right back. Also, Ether is correct. You can do the water bucket on top of boat and it works too. That's what I was saying. No, I had to get up and stretch, and I was checking on Anne because she threw up her food earlier. And I was trying to figure out if she's actually feeling ill or if it was just she ate too fast and it's warm. And therefore she felt miserable. But she seems to be doing fine, so. She wanted crunchy food, so she seems to be fine. And okay. But we have 7 seconds left of ads. What's happening here? Why is Sand and Dragons having a fight? And not really having a fight. The Sand's winning. I'm trying for 69. Okay. Sound like something was wrong, glad you're good. No, I was gonna get up and do it while the ads were running just so that A, nothing was missed, and B, I got to go look at Anne, who just looked at me and went, why no crunchy food? Leave dragons alone! No one touch it. Somebody touched it, it's at 70. Okay. Weep. I almost muted myself again, which is not what I meant to do. I need the... Hello. Are you angry at the world? I can't tell. Well, that wasn't where I wanted you to go. You eat pufferfish. I don't have pufferfish on me. Come here. Come back, you bitch! Maybe I have to give up on this one. Maybe I give up on this one. I don't have a name tag, it will just run away and be unnamed. Unless will you do the thing? No. Have a good time, Zone T. Take care of yourself. I don't know what you're talking about, Minty. Okay, I give up on them. Whoop, back to digging. Antarctica trip sounds fun, but only when it's winter in the northern hemisphere. Maybe. I want to go live with the researchers either at the coast or the South Pole. It'd be so fun and cool to do science. Okay, Ether, go back to school and get that degree so you can go sit near the water. Apparently killing their rider makes them persist, so he will stay and wander. I need a name tag. I must collect him. I must collect the boy. We must go. We must away. I enjoy my lack of soul-crushing student loans. Thank you very much. Join the military. This is a joke. That's the only other way I can think about not having student loans, but then you have to be in the military, so... Canceling streamer again? Okay. I said it was a joke immediately. This is like the other cancellations. Whee! Yeah. It traces our PTSD student loans. No, you can't kill yourself. That's too funny. I don't like that I laughed at that. I don't like that I laughed at that. I don't like that I laughed at that. And do I have leads somewhere? I have to have leads somewhere, right? Oh, they're in the basement. I'm stupid. Hold on. I'll go get it. Hello, Cerberus. Lead and saddle. I mainly want the lead. I don't know if I have any extra- wait. I was about to say I don't think I have any extra saddles. I forgot that I had started hoarding the saddles. I'm never going to craft a saddle. I'm never going to do it. I don't care. I don't care. I'm just going to keep fishing. Actually, yeah, Peace Corps is good. Also National Guard. Well, maybe not recently. Yeah, I guess a little bit sketchy. You need more? That's okay. We'll go fishing eventually. But also, I don't know how else you would get onto one of those research teams either if you did not have a degree in something that led into a research field. I know that they will get people from certain areas if they already have experience in research, but like getting into the research field with almost nothing else is gonna be difficult. Degree in D's nuts. Thank you, Aether. No, I want that one actually. I've decided. Allow. Okay, where did our friend go? We'll see if he actually is still persistent or if the internet has lied to time. All things are possible. I can't tell where any creatures are. Oh, never mind. Time has not lied to me. Come here. Thank you. Hello, you get a saddle. Oh, you get a saddle. You don't get a saddle. I must... You hate me. You hate me. I'm naming you. Friend. Come here. You know what? I think I'll just be content with him swimming around in the ocean like that. Oh, there's glass in there. How fun. As long as that man is swimming happily in the water over there, you know what? I think I will let it go. And now he is actually named, so if he dies, I can search for the word friend inside of the logs. And then I can get very sad about it. You can get into Antarctica not for research, but for culinary maintenance without degrees. However, that is also still know a person who knows a person who knows they need someone now, new right then. Yeah. Well, that's a lot of things. There's a lot of people in all sorts of industries that will be like, oh, well, you just have to, like, do all of these things in order to get into, like, these programs. And then like, you're like, but you are friends with, like, this guy over here who's friends with, like, this guy over there, and that's how you got into the program. That's how you got this job. And they go, oh no, but I still did a lot of work. And I'm like, no. No, you did not. If you find pufferfish and tame him, you will get a message if he dies, but that is if you find some. I'm fairly certain I can get pufferfish, but I can also look up the logs for if he dies if I am not around. which is the very fun thing that I know how to do now. It's almost like connections are fucking useful or something. Yeah, but I refuse to play the, networking game. Which sounds like really stupid, but at the same time, I actively despise the entire way that industries do networking. And I'm not saying that it's made my life easier, but I would rather become genuine friends with people that I've worked with over the years and build connections that way than try to do networking the way that the industries want you to do networking, which is just a lot of ass kissing. And again, it's not doing me a lot of favors, and I am pretty political about not political. I'm pretty good about the way that I talk to people when I am not sure if they are a friend or foe in terms of, like, how they participate in where my career goes, but I just don't like playing the game. Well, I like playing some games, but usually those are, like, Minecraft. I like playing Minecraft. You've lost? No. I have a pit full of bugs. Bug pit. I'm putting this boat down again. Boop. No, I mean the real proper make friends way, not whatever the fuck is being corrupted into by corporate America. Well, the networking stuff that we're complaining about has been the way that corporate America has been for years and years and years. So this isn't like new info. You have lost? Okay. Well. Sorry. Sorry. I'm allergic to loss. The mouse shake made me giggle. Listen, it happens. I've been playing the networking game so much, I've started making friends and then volunteering at schools. Now I'm known by like half of the teachers in my field across my state, which is great because it lets me know where there are job postings and possibilities easier for future reference. It also helps me play the game of what districts treat their teachers in many ways. It also means I then now show up in the volunteer for things and someone, either student or teacher that I do not know, will recognize me, which is fun, super fun. I mean, it's kind of different for some different industries. For teaching, I would say that networking is both easier and harder, because usually it is on a volunteer basis. It's not like a party or something. It is you are working at things that are important for the students. And that is way more vital than, like, for someone like me who has worked around tech companies. I already know all of the, I know the way that different tech companies treat their employees. Some more intimately than others, but, like, this is even, like, through networking. This is just, like, no, if you're in the industry, you hear people talk about, regardless of whether or not you're friends, you hear them talk about this stuff all of the time. Teaching gets a little bit different because there is a lot of, like, district politicking that happens, and then you get into, like, the inter-school politicking. And I have some family that has worked in teaching for most of their life, and so you hear a lot about, like, yeah, this district was doing this thing, and this superintendent was doing this thing, and they get involved in X, Y, and Z, and, like, trying to figure out that politics situation is a little bit more difficult. But I would say that, like, in general, out of the fields that I have seen people work in over the years, teaching tends to be a more social one, just because if you're not social, you're gonna miss out on a lot of, like, changes in the local, like, local things, like things that are happening within the local government that are going to affect the way that you teach and things like that. Tech industry, you don't need to be super social. You can get into jobs without being super social. It is harder, it is more difficult, but it is not impossible. And I know a lot of people that have gotten into jobs with no connection within the company, just a really good interview. The networking just helps with, like, hearing that, like, oh, well, this team's going through layoffs, like, an hour before the layoff notification happens. That's where the networking really comes into play. But also, like, in the Seattle area, I've been trying to, like, slowly, eventually, maybe find my way into more of, like, the gaming communities up here. And so those are also interesting because a lot of the local game devs are also local tech employees. So I will end up networking tech employees just from being a nerd. Which is very funny to me. Dog stuff is similar. Like, I go do dog show and meet this person who works with this breed and knows the trainers for this breed. And their bucket bitch used to be a trainer for this org, and their dad worked as a GDMI for X School, etc. Yeah. There's lots of stuff to learn from going to all sorts of events. I just refuse, personally, to ever play the game of going to events that are specifically for networking and only viewing as some conversations with people as networking opportunities. If I'm going to go out of my way to talk to someone and learn more about somebody's place in the field that I work in, I'm doing it because I want to get to know them as a person and hopefully be their friend first and not just a random connection. Aether, you're still in school as well. Just remember that, like, your professors, your other, like, fellow students in your programs, and all of those people are technically your network. So my biggest thing is, like, foster good relationships with the people that you are dealing with now, and those will be your network in the future. Once you are out in the world, the networking becomes a little bit weirder in some industries. Again, the tech industry in particular is the one that I know best, because that's the one that I am closest to. And it's weird, messy place. And I'm not gonna go get drinks at networking events, because I hate those. Also, fuck all the people that send me requests on LinkedIn that I don't know. It's fine if I know the person, but there's so many times that I've opened up LinkedIn and it's like, hey, you should connect with so-and-so, and I'm like, I don't know who so-and-so is. Who is that guy? I don't know. Plus, knowing enough people who will let you handle their dog, and if their BB is sick, hey, come and help me groom my dog. Oh, and we're doing splashes today. Oh shit, you're competent at handling dogs, and they recommend you to someone else who needs help and that type of thing. Yeah. Definitely a difference too in what I want to get to know you. I want to get to know you and have you as a peer, but don't necessarily want to, like, be your friend type thing. Yeah. LinkedIn, it's awful. Sorry, my brain violently remembered the one time that somebody who used to work at Amazon put out a thing about how I think their wife slept, or an exec slept with their wife or something, and then he turned it into LinkedIn slop. And every now and then I just remember that post happened. I don't know what it will do for my brain to remember that post happened, but I remember that post happened. Actually, you want to know what 90% of LinkedIn is right now? What? I don't know how to explain this to you other than people are insane on LinkedIn. You good down here? Are we done? Okay. Oh, the thing that I've seen most recently, and this is from other friends of mine that have been searching for jobs recently, that have been, like, just sharing the most unhinged things that they see on LinkedIn, because they all work in industries that use a lot of LinkedIn in order to find some stuff and do connections. People have been sharing posts that are quick tips on how to humanize your AI output. The answer is just write it yourself, you dumbass. Every day I'm reminded that I live in a world that is full of other people. Alright, that should be plenty of space. I guess I'm taking that helmet with me. We're gonna take down this pillar. People on the internet never cease to amaze me. I don't know what the fuck they're doing, but they're doing stuff. Actually, I don't think they know what they're doing. It's probably fine. What's worse, an industry that primarily uses LinkedIn or primarily uses Facebook? Help, I am in hell. I want to bite every dog person who insists we keep using Facebook. Please stop. Please make a website. Please, I'm fine. I understand why some people want to stick with a platform, but it does just suck. It's not even good for what they use it for? No. But unfortunately, the other thing about social media and finding places to connect online is that every platform is going to be a pain in the ass to make if it doesn't already suit your needs. So it's kind of a, well, do we use resources to spin up something that will fit better, or do we just give up and just use this one website that a lot of people are already on? And unfortunately for everybody, the answer is usually just use the thing that everybody's already on. I was joking with a coworker this week, though, that I think that Slack should just become Discord again. This was really coming out of the frustration of Slack didn't update in our workspace, and it's fucking nightmare to use right now. There's phantom alerts everywhere. There's all sorts of weird things happening with the activity notifications in terms of like people reacting to or replying to threads, and everything's haunted everywhere. And they just need to just give us proper like Discord-like features in order to make it better. And then I'd be happy. Isn't Slack vibe coded now? Everything's vibe coded. But actually the vibe coding would explain the phantom issue that people were having. It was literally like phantom notifications that would not go away. Marking literally everything on their account as red still left things there. Okay. Thank you, time. Everything's awful. Burn it all down. Blue Sky's vibe coded. LinkedIn's probably vibe coded at this point. GitHub's vibe coded, probably. Twitter has been vibe coded since Elon figured out that you could vibe code things. Hi, idiot. What else is vibe coded? There's AI in all sorts of games. I'm not calling this out because you posted it recently, Aether. I just keep thinking about this fucking game and how much I want to play it and how I'm so upset that it's got AI generated stuff in it. There's so many things out there. I'm like, you guys have 5 brain cells. Just use them.
She vibe on my code till I destroy a website.
Okay, no, that one's good. It looks lovely, but damn, I know. What game? It's the game called Librarian. Basically, the conceit of it is that you are in a library, you are a wizard or work in a wizard library or something, and you put the books away, and there's AI in it. There's Gen AI for 3 of the pictures and 1 of the UI elements, and they're like, but we only used it to, like, do some things, and we did it mainly by hand, and I'm like, that doesn't make it better. You could have done the painting. You did the covers for all the books. Why'd you have to take these 3 paintings and do it that way? What, are you spinning french fries? Well, you see, earlier I got rid of the spinning pancake and then the rats were upset, so I gave them spinning french fry. Does that help? There was a spinning pancake? Yes. Blueberry pancakes. Why? Spin. There's still a spinning pancake in my heart? Okay. Minty, I'm not dead. No, but we miss you a bit. This is just the rats all of the time for forever. The rats see another rat in chat and go, I miss that rat. It's so sad that Ferret can't, you know. It's so sad that Ibit can't collaborate anymore. Would have been so cool to see them collaborate just one more time. Can't believe Ibit joined Filza. Okay. Wonderful. Sometimes I could still hear the opening intro. Whoop, whoop, bop. We're just up there playing Uno with Phil. People lost. Beautiful. I'm not God. Stop and quit telling people I'm dead. I may as well be, though. You don't realize how many things are cold until you're not allowed to touch it or have it. Yeah. Someone please draw Filza and I playing Uno. Please draw it as stick figures. And please put them in heaven with wings and halos. Actually, no, devil horns. They can still have the wings, but they have to have devil horns. I can draw this. I contain free will. I'm digging a hole in Minecraft. Diggy diggy hole. Who gets to be the angle and who gets to be the devil? Don't answer. I know this. Can they both be the devil? And the angle? Because Filza Minecraft constantly reminds me of the, do it. Emperor Palpatine gif for some reason. Because he's just kind of there for the chaos 95% of the time. But then Ibit is also that, so like, I don't know who's the angle and who's the devil, and I think it's both of them at the same time. We have an ocean friend now? Oh, we do have an ocean friend. Do you want me to see if I can find the ocean friend? Whoosh. Where'd they go? Where did they go? Hmm? Uh-oh. Where did it go? Is it you? No, that's a salmon. Is it you? No. Is it you? No. Is it you? No. Where the fuck did he go? Hi, devil. It's not you. Where'd he go? Minimal? Minimal. Oh, you know what I could do? Hold on. Nope. Mods. Kill that man with hammers. Entity radar. Entity category. Add subcategory. Friend. Confirm. Settings. Dot color. Purple. Card include. No. Settings. Include. Not zombie nautilus. Confirm.
Rar.
I see him. Maybe. I am. Wait, am. Oh no, that's a boat. Where'd he go? How did I already lose him? You. No. Where? Over there? Down here? Oh, I found him. He was in the pit. I found a zombie nautilus. Friend. I didn't realize there was a pit over there. Okay, back to digging. How are you guys doing? We do good. I hope you're doing good, Am. We miss you. I miss all of the British people. Oh my god, wait, TwitchCon soon. Oh god. Whee! AK new Minecraft soon. Oh yeah, new Minecraft soon. I'm still versions behind. What if I just never update my Minecraft? What if I just constantly live like several versions behind? I live in a weird little bubble. I mean, you can. I can. The concept of free will has really been hitting me hard this week for some reason, for whatever. I don't know. Something about deciding to buy a Switch 2 has reminded me that I contain free will and that I can just do things. And I don't know if it's a good thing that I've remembered I can do things. That was fascinating. They're really bad at living. Oh, wait. I'm being pinged. It might be... Hold on, I have to answer a message about the work Minecraft server. Okay. Barrett, how do I fight your body? Punch. I might have badly injured my knee, but I don't know yet. Am, what did you do? Don't do that. If I had a nickel for every time I learned that a rat is allergic to the sun, I would have 2 nickels, which is weird because it's happened twice. I have no... Knees are awful. I hate that for you so much. I hope that the doctors can help. And that you're okay. Woo, you've also hurt your knee? Are the rats just not able to fight the universe right now? What happened in the last week? Did the universe just pull out all the stops against the rats? I have to sneeze again. What do I need to be able to fight? I don't know. Have you seen the state of the world? I hurt my knee also 13 years ago. Okay. For some reason, that sentence has the same sort of cadence as somebody going, back in my day. We used to walk through the snow uphill both ways to school. In February, I twisted my knee and it popped. I spoke to some awful medical people in March who made fun of my weight, and then I managed to get an MRI and then got results on the 9th. I have a trauma and ortho appointment on the 9th, so I guess I'm being told what I did to my knee in February and June. Ah, gotta love the medical industry. I've never been the same. I don't know, just shrug it off and save my energy for more important things. Unfortunately, the things that I'm pointing at are the things like the political situation, which has hands and will try to take you out regardless of what you're doing. I'm killing them in my mind and stabbing them with knives in my heart. No, don't commit harm upon them, but also, like, shove them into a hole. My knee is crunchy. Ew. I do wonder about some people that go into certain industries that are very much about helping people, and then you watch them exist and they just don't... They don't care about people, and you just sit there and you go, like... Do you hate people? Do you not like people? And if so, why did you pick a profession that, like, entirely requires you to talk to and deal with people on a regular basis? Was this picked for you? Why are you here? That was can I chew on your knee to see how crunchy? I don't like that. Okay, the cannibalism's back in full force. You don't even need to chew on it, it just happens when I move. Ew. I hope that it gets better soon and that the appointment can't come soon enough. Take care of yourself, please. We didn't abandon the cannibalism, Woo. It's just here. It's like constantly in everybody's back of mind. I mean, granted, I've been thinking a lot about cannibalism in terms of, like, dragons, because working on lore that involves the element of basically rot just makes you start thinking about cannibalism in the dragon world. Unfortunately, the mean girl to medical professional pipeline is way too true, and it shows. It is. Also discovered that there is a gardener to teacher pipeline. I don't know how true it is, but it just keeps popping up. Lots of people that I knew and then another person knew went from working in landscaping and gardening to becoming teachers, and we're still not sure how the connection is there, but the connection is there. Became staff for the 21 Pilots Discord. Now I moderate 100k people. Help. Have you considered screaming? That's all I got, actually. Which is pretty much what I do for Sneeg, and Sneeg doesn't have that many people. I just think that screaming is the only way to approach that kind of issue. I think I've shit my computer's pants. Uh-oh. Wait, how did you shit your computer's pants? Nope, don't answer me. Nope. I take it back. Don't answer me. My sibling joined and left in under 10 minutes. It's one of those things where, like, there's only a couple of big discords that I will join, and they're usually because it's for a game community, and I will join it just to be able to read some stuff, and then I will leave it. The only one that I've stayed in is the Hello Kitty Island Adventure Discord. Because usually people post where Gudetama is that week. Which helps because I can't keep track of where Gudetama has been, and also I have 6 days to try and locate all of the old Gudetama spots before the month of Meh is over. I guess I should play some Hello Kitty Island Adventure tomorrow. They adopted me and called me Unk. They adopted you and called you Unk. My coworkers called me Unk today? What? I have any big Discord in a folder that's labeled shut the fuck up and it's muted so I can go look when I need but quiet when every other time. Interesting. My one window has been split into 8 segments with thick black lines running through each. Oh, the cause is me playing Noida and breaking the game, by the way. It's fine now. How delightful, Lou. Love that Noida can shit its pants and your computer's pants at the same time. Noida is a magical, magical game that I will never understand. But I want to understand it. No, I don't. Yes, I do. No, I don't. By fine, I mean I crashed it, now the save file is corrupted and I can't go back into it. So there goes 16 hours of progress. I mean, that sounds like a pretty average Noida experience. Did I hear you say Switch 2, by the way? Yeah, I bought one, Am, and it comes to me tomorrow. And then I'm gonna play Pocopia. Lots and lots of Pocopia. We're playing Pocopia? Yes. I'm playing it right now? Yes. I don't think I'll ever play it on stream, but I want to play Pocopia real badly. And I want to finish Tears of the Kingdom, which I still have never finished. So all three of my cats are sitting at the window making the "we found another animal" sounds. I walk over and all three look over their shoulders like, "Look, Mom, a new friend." So I peek out the window. It's a freaking plastic bag. I love animals, man. They're so stupid. They're so stupid. I love that. Photopia is so tasty. I know, I'm looking forward to it. I have a coworker at work who also plays it. Also, did I tell all of you guys what Anne did to me in Tamagotchi Life after I made Anne? I can't remember if I said it on a stream or if I just said it in a VC. My favorite Pokemon isn't in the game yet, though. What's your favorite Pokemon? I saw Sauceman today. He was very excited to see me. He started crying and then he fell asleep while doing baby cat crying. Oh no, the baby. Seems very pokious. I think a lot about Drifloon these days. No, stop that. I like Togekiss. Oh, I love that evolution line. I remember being very perplexed by the evolution line when I was younger, and then I like them. I like them a lot. Altaria, beloved. Ooh. I think I might just end up recreating some of my favorite Pokemon Coliseum and Pokemon Mystery Dungeon teams that I've ever had, because I was very attached to some Pokemon in those games. Anyways, I made Anne in Tamagotchi Life, and as soon as I put her into the game and I set her loose, the first thing she did was talk about D's nuts. I think I mentioned it the other day, but it's worth repeating because how dare my own cat do that to me? Menace to society that my cat already is. I've been playing Soul Silver and I have Togetic on my team. His name is Hydramine because I accidentally created a drug name scheme. Like mother, like daughter. I guess. She's something. I don't want to look up what Pokemon are in the game yet because I don't want to like try to force some Pokemon to show up, but I have my hopes and my dreams for Pokopia. I can say sentences. Also think about Gardevoir's Mega Evolutions because it looks like a wedding dress and it's lovely. I can't look at Gardevoir because the internet. I named my Cyndaquil Dayquil because it was all I could come up with, and yeah, it went downhill from there. You know what? There's worse things you could have named them. I think I just don't want to be a main game Pokemon person anymore. I think all of my favorite Pokemon games have always been the side games. And I'm just trying to lean hard into the fact that I don't like the main games anymore and just go for the side games. Like, I also need to play Arceus. Because I had that one, the Legends Arceus game. And that one was fun too, but all of my favorites have always been the side games. Why are we talking about Vaporeon? I know how you feel, but at some point you just learn to separate thoughts. I learned to not think when I see Vaporeon. I don't feel that way about Vaporeon. Well, okay, I think Gardevoir, it might honestly have gotten the worst of what I have seen on the internet, whereas Vaporeon, it's like only the copy pasta, and I don't see that many people being legitimately weird about it. So I just look at that Pokemon and go, friend. I just learned to stop the brain rot. What's that like? How does one stop brain rot? I have Dayquil, Hydramine, Hatman, Heparin, Acetaminophen, and Caldol. Time, you're very normal. Unsurprisingly, it's pretty liberating. Liberate these nuts. Sorry. Listen, I don't know what you want from me. There's only so much that I can do about myself. There's only so much that I can do. Do more? No. Let me leave this one here. We're not gonna fly away without any extra rockets in our pocket. Is a Wooper now Quagsire because he have headache? Wait, does Wooper have headache too? I thought that was Psyduck. I'll say I do get where you're coming from. This is the same person, me, who legitimately considered getting the life-size Gardevoir plush. I still question that choice, but... sole reason was because I would like another pillow to hug at night. You know what? I understand that. I keep seeing ads for Squishmallows, and then I keep going, I could get another Squishmallow, and then I could have just several Squishmallows in my bed that I could hug all at once. Big squish. No, he just looks like me when I'm trying to not become violent when ow. Okay. I do like the... is it a Alolan? Wooper and Quagsire? The ones that are poisonous. I have a friend that has a plush of the Quagsire and the mouth is like open and you can put things in it. And they have cats and their cats don't want to lay inside of it. Alolan Ninetales is forever my favorite. Okay, I'm gonna ask a question. Are the regional varieties in Pokopia? Or is it just the main versions? This doesn't change anything that I will do, because I'm still gonna get all of them. Not that I know of, that's fine. Mr. Mime is in there. I'd start in 3 minutes. Like actual map locations? Yeah, I knew it was supposed to be Kanto. Okay, I just know Pokemon Go and Pokopia. You know what? That's valid and real, Liam. But I know that the whole premise of the game is, like, the environment's all fucked up, so, like, it's possible that, like, there are regional variants that have made their way because the entire environment is all fucked up. But that's fine. I don't need the Alolan Ninetales. I want Ninetales, and I want Ponyta, and I want Houndoom, and I want I almost said Quagsire, but that's not the Pokemon I was thinking about. But now I'm thinking about him. And I want Arcanine, and I want Umbreon, and I want Absol, and I want them all. I love Shiny Ponyta, yes. I like Galarian Ponyta. The Galarian Ponyta was very cool looking. Also love Zora and Arcanine very much. There's just many good. Many good. I wish, because I already know it's not possible, I wish it was possible to have multiple of Pokemon. Because well, I could do this in Arceus. But what I want to do, what I so desperately want to do with my life, I just, oh god, what is that Pokemon? Oh god, now I have to look it up. Hold on. Hold on. Pokemon list. It's one of the original 151, I'm pretty sure. Where is he? Maybe he's not. Was he Gen 2? No. He wasn't Gen 2. I think I'm just blind. Hold on, I'm searching. Nope, that's Ponyta. Oh, I forgot about Dodrio. I love Dodrio. Pokemon's weird and I love it so much. Tauros. I want a herd of Tauros. I want a herd of them. I want to be like Ash, and I want to have I want a herd of them. Now my brain all of a sudden wants to do red and white Latias wheelchair. That's because it'd be fun. Want the life-size Leafeon plush very bad? Hell yeah. Okay, I just love the clip of like 100 people sitting in a beer garden in the middle of the day watching Pokemon on the big screen screaming out that can you guess this Pokemon? Listen, Star, there's things like that that happen at conventions all the time, and I so desperately want to be there for some of those events where they're like just shenanigans around Pokemon and it's just people yelling and it's just people excited to be there. But now the Pokemon events are around cards and everybody's scalping. I'm fine and normal. I'm fine and normal. Why are people awful? That's a rhetorical question, don't answer. Hold on, I have to, I'm getting pinged. Also, ads are happening right now, so it's fine. Everybody's gonna miss me digging. Digging diggy hole. Okay, all of that's good. There we go. Sin. I don't feel good, so we went to the hotel instead, but I almost went. Hell yeah. I could put aside all of my hate of large gatherings of people to do something like a stupid Pokemon event. I could get over my weird dislike of convention spaces. It's not really all that weird, it's just too many people in an enclosed space and my brain goes, mm-mm. Trader, would you trust me to cook for you? I don't mean cooking in quotation marks. I think we've said this before. Woo, I would trust you to make something tasty out of random ingredients that you had. I wouldn't trust you to make a good, baked good. Not because I don't think you can make baked goods, but every time I hear you talk about baking, your methodology scares me. So I would say no to that one, but yes to just normal cooking. Take that however you please, I guess. You can trust me with baking? I like that my brain just started to do the whole spiel. It's a piece of cake to break a pretty cake. We should buy some alcohol for cooking. I don't have any of that. I think... Nope. Never mind. I don't do that. I take it back. Question mark me. There wasn't a singular thought in my head. I started saying a sentence and then I realized that I'm not thinking. I'm just digging hole. Brain empty, no thoughts, just dig hole, just exist here. If you want to cancel me for not thinking you can do that, it's a canceling people kind of day, but I only want silly things as the cancellation reason. Which means that I can be canceled for the sheer number of D's nuts jokes that I make. I guess. I don't know if that makes me feel confident or not, but it's fine. Weep. Put that one over there. We continue on. What was I trying to think about? Oh, I think I was thinking about alcohol and cooking and how a lot of people will use like cooking wine very specifically, but then the cooking wine isn't that tasty and therefore it does like nothing for the dishes that they make. Whereas if you use like a legitimately like decent wine, it turns out way better. Canceling you for not making an apology video for all the other things you're being canceled for. Clearly you are not respecting our very serious accusations. Yeah, but T said I was uncancelled for every block that I broke this stream, so... I'm trying to min-max so that I'm uncancelled enough that I don't have to make an apology video. Yeah, no, it's not good. I'd rather get something nice enough to drink while cooking. Yeah. But there's a lot of people that don't do that. They'll just go for the cooking wine. And that shit doesn't taste good. It's usually just vinegar flavor. Sometimes vinegar nice. Not always. Maybe I should upgrade to the most recent Minecraft version just so that I can have it so that the stone cutter can actually make things out of normal deep slate. That is currently the most compelling reason I have to upgrade to the most recent Minecraft version. The amount of people I know that were given cooking wine as a kid to deter them from ever drinking is a lot. Did it work? Meh. 50-50. I don't feel like that ever works for me. But also, I was also the weird child that my mom gave me onions thinking it would get me to go away, and then I looked at her and went, "More onion, please." So... maybe I'm just not a good measure of this. That is so specific. What? My mom was cooking. She thought that if she appeased me by giving me the piece of onion, I would go away and I wouldn't like the onion and I wouldn't bother her for more. And I went away with the piece of onion and then I came back and asked for more. And since then, I will eat the onions off of any dish and will specifically take the onions away from friends that don't like onions. If I go out to eat with friends and that friend just doesn't like onions, I'll eat them. They're mine now. I will take them off of their salad for them before I've used my fork for anything else. Good, take my onions? Yeah. I want to eat the onion. Whee! I think we can get 2 pillars done. But that's a consequence of my mom trying to get me to go away, is that I just go, "Oh yeah, I love onion." And then people go, "Aren't you worried about your breath being stinky after eating all that?" And I go, if anybody gets offended at me for smelling like I've eaten my favorite flavors, they're not a person for me. If they can't love me at my onion consumption, then they can't be near me. I'm a normal person. I'm a regular guy. I can eat vegetable. Jesus. I don't know why the tough breaking scares me, but it does. I need to say things. Hold on, I'm a streamer. Peepus. Nope, that's not it. I don't know, it's been a head empty weekend. I got to space out all of my chores, so I've had a lot of time to just, like, relax and exist. Which means that I have, like, no thoughts inside of my skull. In a good way. I did get to put together a whole bunch of stuff for the dragons this weekend, which I was very excited about doing, and now I need to go through and start doing all the descriptions for all of the dragons, and then start working on the outline of the lore stuff for the dragons. I don't know why I suddenly got the urge to work on the Flight Rising stuff, but I'm not gonna complain about getting the chance to work on all the Flight Rising stuff. I'm gonna make so much lore about so many dragons and slowly but surely map out how all of them are related and connected. And then I'm gonna have a giant chart of dragons. This is a very normal hobby that I am starting. Why deter them with cooking wine when you could use 60% vodka instead? No. Do not give 60% vodka to a child. Cooking wine just tastes bad and has very little alcohol content. Two shots of vodka. That's what they did to me? Hold on. I need to sit here and process that for a second. And now I never drink alcohol. I don't think that makes it better. Maybe that's part of the reason why I am the way that I am. No, I think the internet and unabashed access to the internet from a young age is why you are the way you are, but sure. But also, I still don't feel like that would actually deter everybody from drinking. It's just that that's just such a traumatic thing to go through as a kid, because that's not a pleasant taste. That it would give some people an aversion to it. But then again, some people will be like I was with coffee and just stubbornly keep drinking coffee until they learn to like it. I just consider myself a goody two-shoes and don't wish to drink illegally. Acquired taste, my hated. Well, listen, you can sit over there with whatever the hell you're doing, and I'll sit over here with a cup of coffee and enjoy my morning. Sitting on my couch with my cat, drinking coffee. My cat's not drinking coffee, to be clear. I am drinking coffee. And wants to drink the coffee. She cannot have the coffee, but she will try to put her face into it. Coward? No, she has enough problems. I was given coffee as a kid, now look where I am. I am drink all of the water? Okay, Tommy in it. Either we cannot be friends if you don't like apple juice. So you have this fun thing called I like my beverages to taste good, and so 90% of the time I get offered a beverage and I go, no thank you, I only have gay little drinks, thank you very much. You can make gay little drinks out of coffee? I do the coffee equivalent of that every day at work, if I make a coffee. They just go, hello fellow man, would you like a beer? No, I don't want to drink piss, no thanks. Okay, I do agree that like beer is disgusting. Disgusting. It's hops. I hate hops. Every time I encounter a drink that I do not like, I find out that there is hops in it. There was an Angry Orchard cider that existed that was mainly hops, and I was like, I hate this. I hate this specific one, and it's the hops. Fucking hops. I've had some sours that I liked, some sours, but which are a type of beer, but even then, those are few and far between. Either you cannot drink vinegar. And by you cannot, I mean stop drinking vinegar. Don't drink apple cider vinegar. No. But yum. Do not drink vinegar. That's how you destroy your stomach. I have a friend who loves IPAs, and we love to make fun of him because reason there is something wrong with he. No, that's accurate and real. No, stop drinking vinegar. It will actively hurt you. Stop it. You can have a little bit of vinegar, but you should not be drinking it like a drink. My stomach can take it. My stomach is a little bitch. Nobody should do it, even if they think their stomach can take it. That is how you hurt your stomach. Made a good sandwich 2 days ago. We put extra vinegar in it and it was so good. That is different than drinking vinegar. That is different than drinking vinegar. Just a little sip? No. I'm taking away the rat's access to things. Is this a quirkiness? Is this quirkiness a white boy thing or is this an ether thing? I can't tell. It's an ether thing. And also a Minty thing, because Minty would drink vinegar, because Minty eats lemonade powder. Wait, did I tell you guys that there was Emergency, as in the, like, vitamin C thing that was, Pop Rocks? Because I think I mentioned it last time, but I'm thinking about it again. Is Pop Rocks. I was talking about drinking pickle juice as a treat. You also probably shouldn't drink that much pickle juice as a treat. Or was that in BC? I have no idea anymore. I don't know when I am. I'm just thinking about Pop Rocks. I'm so glad for everyone who loves pickles. That shit, it's nasty. It was in stream. Okay, thank God Devil's here to keep us honest and know when I talked about things, because God knows I don't know when I talked about things. Also, we're gonna switch. Wee. I drink pickle juice as a reward when I finish the jar, but I have to do it in secret because otherwise I get screamed at because, oh, that's gross and not good. But, like, why fucking good? That you should not be drinking excessive amounts of vinegar, even if it's got other stuff in it. Bad for stomach. Do you like pickles, Trader? I thought you didn't. No, I don't like pickles in general, but I think I would like some pickles, but... Like, I like... Okay, so, hold on. Let me say this. I don't like pickled cucumbers. I don't like pickled cucumbers. However, you give me pickled onions, I'm fucking ecstatic. No, not pickled pig's feet. Onion. I love putting pickled onions on sandwiches and things. Very tasty, 10 out of 10. Would recommend. Pickled cherries? No. Pickled cucumbers are meh, I will admit. They're prone to being very squishy, whereas pickled onions, in my experience, tend to retain a lot of the crispness. So there's still crunch. And I know that there are pickles that are more crunchy, but I don't know. Something about them my brain doesn't like. Pickled okra? I haven't had pickled okra before. I've had okra in something else. I was probably... No. What was it in? Was it gumbo? Might have been gumbo. I've had it in something else. Pickled carrots, fuck. I don't like them as much. Gumbo is something you'd find it in. I'm trying to remember when it was, because I think it was... I went to New Orleans once, and we had all sorts of gumbo down there. And I think that was the one time I've liked okra. Because most of the time when I've had it prepared, it's been in places where not a lot of people are eating okra. And therefore it's bad. Of water chestnuts? I do love water chestnuts. My mom would make stir fry with water chestnuts in it, and water chestnuts crunch was always the best. Okra in the South is the only good place to eat okra, unfortunately. I hate okra. That's valid. That must have been the same trip that I tried alligator. Or crocodile. One or the other. Nope, now my brain's just singing It's Flat Fuck Friday. You fucking losers. Alligator chewy, right? It was chewier, but it was basically just chicken. A lot of things taste like chicken. Big challenges? That's okay. He would have accepted it. It's okay, I also don't like sweet tea. I'm deaf a real southerner. Trust y'all, trust. Don't even like sweet tea? You're gonna get your southerner license revoked. For only those reasons and nothing else. My mother brought me more water chestnuts, which means I can make more cashew chicken in the near future. Ooh. I didn't try sweet tea when I was in Alabama. I was worried it was gonna be too sweet. Oh, it's gonna be too sweet. IDK why, but Flat Fuck Friday always reminds me of I kissed your mom shit lips. I guess. I just really like the whole, like, it's Flat Fuck Friday, you fucking losers, and then sending that to people and hoping that they realize that I don't think that they're a loser, and it's just, it's with affection. I'm frequently asked as a transplant, and now I tell people that's why I don't have a mom anymore. Very fun. I tried fried pig something down in Alabama. It was weird. I think it was like pig skin. Yeah, pig skin is something that they will fry sometimes. I'm not. I'm very not. It's okay. I still sometimes don't think of myself as a Washingtonian. Because my brain goes, I'm from Colorado. Every single time. If somebody came up to me and asked where I came from and I said Colorado first, it would be because that's just the answer deep down in my soul. Yes, I'm a giraffe. A what? A Washingtonian. Time is a transplant, though. True. So true, so real. Why are you washing Tony? He fell in the mud. Somebody gotta clean him up. Okay, perfect. Tony would be a great dog name. I think Tony works really, really well as a dog name because it just sounds like you're going, "Hey, Tony." when the dog does something ridiculous. I was born in state A, lived in state B my whole life except when I would randomly live in state C sometimes with family members. I hear my name a lot with dogs. I like when people give dogs real people names. I actually just like that when people give animals real people names. It sounds like they're just talking around deranged roommates. All these have been in the South. This is the most northern state I've lived. This is so fascinating to learn about you, Time. He's still up for adoption. I also hear my name semi-frequently with dogs, but that's just because my name is becoming more popular. That's valid, too. I'm also imagining Tony as one of the smaller breeds, too. Oh my god, a dachshund named Tony. A wiener dog named Tony. My partner had a dog up until recently with my name. He was a tiny dog. I just love giving people names to dogs and cats and all manner of animals. It's so stupid. Every time someone asks if that's a long-legged beagle, you can say, no, that's Tony. Boney is a good name for a Chihuahua. Yeah. I'm choosing to believe Aether's government name is Jake from State Farm. I mean, we can always do the same thing that we always joke about doing to you, Aether, is just picking out random white guy names and just inserting them into whatever context we'd ever use your name. A GIF. IDK, you have insurance salesman vibes. What does that mean? Why does that feel like an insult? Am I wrong? Yes! I mean, I do have a name that an insurance guy would have. I will admit. Okay, never mind. I can't back Aether up. Aether has dug this pit for himself. How do you oil a snake? I thought you were calling me Doug for a second. We could call you Doug. Do you want to be Doug today? Doug is probably their name too. That sounds like some kind of door-to-door insurance salesman bullshit. Do not call me Doug. Can I call you Jeff? Yoff. I do love that my name is not one that I think any rat would guess without me telling them / giving hints, which is fun and nice. My name isn't real. Okay, Sylvester. What'd you say? I've named Aether Sylvester today. You're Jeff. Aether Sylvester. Time is... Time is Sylveon? What about Doug? Okay, Ether's now Doug. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. All of you are Doug today. I'm naming you all the same name. This is just the Dave cult again, but I'm just naming everybody a random name every day. I want Ether as a Sylveon art on my desk by noon tomorrow. Well, yeah, we can't let him be an Umbreon. That'd be too in line with his branding. What evolution am I? Leafeon, because green. I hate that I can't see FR now without thinking about Flight Rising. Something has changed in my brain chemistry. Ooh, I forgot about Shiny Espeon being green. Never mind. Shiny Espeon named Glorp. Okay, so now we play the game of, am I going to get killed by these creatures over there? Or can I run away? Okay, we're fine. Oh, not that one. This one. Minty is shiny Leafeon trader, you are Glaceon. No. I am a problem. I am Steve. Put on your khakis, insurance boy. Either, are you good? Whoop. Okay, this corner should take almost no time. Because there's very little going on over here. Okay, let's see if we can get this chunk done today. I'm hoping we can. I'm high on gas fumes from our old-ass leaky range. So no, he's not good. Have you tried opening a window? Standing in front of cool air? It's open, don't worry. Well, I'm worried. Consider not inhaling natural gas. Consider these nuts. That's all I got. Oh, I'm out of water. Okay. Next ad break, I will go get water. Go stare at Anne. I can't. I don't have water. No, I'm waiting until the ad break, which is in 20 minutes.
Dragons.
Dragon. Also stretch. If you or a loved one is suffering from brain rot, no, bring it back. Either post it again, I'll approve it. Bring it back. Other two work, hopefully, unless you don't have muscles or eyelids. Hell yeah, I got it this time. Whee! If you or a loved one is suffering from brain rot, consider trying these nuts. The once-a-day joke that's sure to get you called unk. It's so stupid. Nobody's called me unk over the D's nuts jokes, I will say. Granted, nobody calls me unk anyways, but like, nobody's called me unk over a D's nuts joke. I can start, unk? Okay. Okay, good to know that time can breathe again. I think they're back in fashion. Unks? Are they? I don't know what's happening. Anyway, time to kill Ether for being funny? I approve of that. No, D's nuts? Okay, well. If I just keep making the joke for the rest of my life, do you think I can ride out the waves of it being an unpopular and then popular again joke? Or do you think I'll die? Killed in the public court for being unk. Sunsets are really pretty when the only skyline is grass. I think sunsets are pretty all the time. I've never seen a sunset that I didn't think was pretty. Some are prettier than others, but they're always pretty. Unironically, you might die first. Okay. Sometimes I forget I've given you my name before, Trader, but like, not a big deal, I just remember. I have wonderful news for you. I have no fucking clue what your name is. No clue. It's Doug, right? Always pretty, yes, but I like being able to see them. That's valid. It's not Doug. Well, now it's Doug. I know some rats have heard my real name. I don't remember who, and I don't think they do either. It's one of those things, like, I've seen... So I've commissioned stuff before, and you know how when you do, like, when you pay things through PayPal, and you just kind of, everybody closes eyes and does not look at real names and goes, thank you for the art? There's a lot of artists that I've, like, seen the real name of that I'm like, not real. That name? Don't know them. Hans is the only one who's heard me slip up and say my name and does not remember this, so... I miss Hans. I miss Joe. I miss Am already. I miss Ibid again. I miss so many rats and non-rats. I do not miss Joe. She's done nothing wrong. I've broken my ankles. Wee. Okay, we have a little bit more to go. I've also broken my ankles. Woo, you gotta stop that. It's not good for you. What, oh. Oh, Blossom has the bloom It's a badge that upgrades week to week. Not every channel has it. It's something that they've been rolling out, and I've been trying to see like where it comes from or what channels have it, and I still don't know who has it and who doesn't have it at this point. And at this point, I don't think I care. It's not about VOD watching. It is literally about like live streams, clips, or VODs on a weekly basis. I don't understand it. I do understand it, like on a fundamental level I understand it, but like I don't understand it. How did it get here? Where did it go? Cotton Eye Joe. I've never seen Blossom's Twitch icon, but it's very cool. I like. It's the web fishing. It's web fishing. It's the web fishing guy. You know? That makes sense. Sometimes I even make dollars. I want to update it to my persona, but lineless front-facing puppy dragon is not kind to me. I believe in you. You'll get there. You want to make dollars right now? No. I want to live peacefully. In this economy? Yeah. I just want to exist. I want to play block game. And I want to hang out with friend. And I want to write lore about dragons. I'm scared to write something stupid in my dragon lore, and I know that I should not be thinking that way, but every time I start looking at the documents for the actual lore, not just the characters, I start going like, what if I write a stupid? And then I keep going, it's fine. It's dragon lore on a website that has established lore. If I say something stupid, it's fine. I have so many document pages to work on. I was looking at that earlier, and I set up a obsidian vault for it so that I could better visualize and deal with everything. And it's already unruly. It's already unruly. It's already there. I should read through all the lore bits. I think technically all the lore bits that I know of that exist in the library section are mainly about like how the original flight god dragons, so all the elemental dragons came to be. So you get like some of them in the first one. I think it's like the Plague Bringer and the Glade Keeper are in the third one, along with like the Alchemist and somebody else. So it's usually done in like the pairs, which is nice. I just don't know why my clan exists or what I'm doing. I think I'm just here to cause problems. Just crave more knowledge. I believe in you. Whee! Call me the Lightweaver the way I like knowing things or something. There was an attempt there. I just do think it's fun to learn about like the stories that people put into worlds. And Flight Rising has had a lot of time for like the crew to like work on lore, which is why I always think about like the Hope X Boston ship that exists between, oh god, what is the darkness elemental god? It's Lightweaver and that guy each have one dragon in their clan. Yeah, Shadowbinder. It's Shadowbinder and Lightweaver have Hope in Boston. And we ship them, I guess. I say I guess like I don't fervently love that that exists and that that was 100% like the devs trying stuff out and going like, yeah, no, these dragons are here now and we keep them forever. They are OTP. Shadowbinder, Miku Binder. Sure. Oh my god, somebody could make Hatsune Miku Dragon. Somebody's definitely already made Hatsune Miku Dragon. Never mind, I've thought about this for 0.2 seconds. Somebody's made Hatsune Miku into a dragon. Open Boston inspired me to assign pairings to some of my dragons. You know what the thing that I am not certain that I'm going to be able to figure out is how much the real, like, genetic lineage of some dragons is going to matter to me. Because I was looking at it and I was like, well, obviously I'm going to care about, like, my progenitor's children a little bit. But, like, do I really care about who's related to who when it comes to, like, these two random assholes in the clan over here? Does it matter that they're half-siblings? And I've decided, no, I don't care. I'm gonna make a page that just has a giant asterisk on it that says, yes, I am aware that some of these dragons are related in certain ways. Do I realistically care when it comes to telling a good story? No. I just like pretty dragons. other side of the spectrum, I want to make a comprehensive family tree of my clan. Well, see, my problem with doing that is... Okay. Thank you, Woo. You can have that one today. My problem with, like, trying to do, like, comprehensive family tree of my clan is that I, very early on, did not care what dragons I was pairing together. I just wanted cool-looking dragons, and unfortunately, I still do that. And so, if I tried to make a comprehensive, realistic family tree of the clan, it would be nonsensical, and some people would, like, have all sorts of, like, shenanigans and, like, who's related to who, and I could map it out. But I don't want to. So I'm not going to. And it'll be, like, some of the, like... Obviously, the twins... Because I have two twins that are aberrations that are just... They're the same genes, just, like, a slightly different hue. They're going to be siblings. Of course they're going to be siblings. There's like 3 or 4 children of my progenitor dragons. Obviously those 3 are going to be siblings. But then you get into like the murky depths of like, you have this guardian over here who's technically related to like these dragons over here. And technically if you go far enough back, they're related back to the progenitor pair. No, that gray guardian is just a cousin to the siblings that are over here. I don't care about the mess of the tree in between. That's a cousin. We're done. We're simplifying it there. Which is also why I installed the Excalibur extension for Obsidian. Is because I know that at some point I'm gonna have to like start mapping out those relationships, and I'm gonna need a chart to like legitimately be able to draw the relationship lines back and forth. Have you guys ever seen the penguin relationship chart from I think it's a zoo in Japan. I think it's a Sumida Zoo? No, Sumida Aquarium. That's what it is. Hold on, I'm grabbing this one. Oh my god, there's a 2026 one already. I need to send this to somebody later, but that's a later issue. Save image as. Okay. Hello. The french fries are going to go away for a second so that I can do this. Okay. I need you to understand that this is what I am imagining for the dragons. Like, I need you to understand, like, how ridiculous. You can see on some of these charts, like, let me just keep zooming in. Look how detailed just, like, this half of the chart is. That's what it's gonna turn into. Hold on, I have to find french fries. Also, I am gonna stand up and get water shortly. As soon as I find the french fries again. Where are my french fries? That's an apple. That's not an apple. That's Chuck Tingle again. I'm getting close. There it is. Here, you can have pancake back. Oh, okay. Where'd the pancake go? Hello? It's gone. I've lost it. I've lost it forever. I moved it off of the thing and now it's gone. I'll never find it again. Hold on. There you go. Here, you guys can have this while I stand up and ads are gonna play in a minute. I'm gonna get more water. I'm gonna go stare at my cat and give her pets and all that good stuff. So I'll be right back. The pancakes are your BRB screen right now.
Pancake, 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 pan. So you hate waffles. Waffle D's nuts. Boo tomato tomato tomato.
Hello. It is I. Anne says hello. Well, really what she said was I woke her up from her nap. A good car, yeah, sure. I woke her up from her nap when she was resting after she threw up all of her dinner. And now she's like, you want to play with me, yes? No. Hi! Can you lay down instead of trying to have the zoomies? Because you're gonna make yourself puke again. She's discovered the chair again. She's happy now. Thinking solar system of dragons? Hell yeah. You should do it. Also, I need to look at this I need to look at the penguins. I need you to know that as soon as I zoomed in, I found two penguins, which are called Ringo and Potechi. And Potechi hates all humans and penguins except for his wife, which is Ringo. And she is attracted to strong men, apparently. I love these. These are amazing. I love this website. If you've never looked at this penguin chart before from anybody before, please go look at it. It's very funny. Okay. Back to gaming. Oop, what? Back to digging. Honestly, when it comes to stuff like doing dragon lore, although I have just explained that I was worried about doing something stupid, it's kind of a just whatever you want to do. Like, yeah, technically you can be non-canon, and like if somebody came to you and was like, that's cool lore, that's not real though, you could be like, screw you, my dragons, I can do what I want. Both of you would be correct. Your dragons would not work in terms of the lore, but, like, who cares? I'm creating my own universe? Then go for it. Go nuts. The Flight Rising stuff is basically just... It's just a vessel for which you to put in your stories. I'm really fascinated about parts of the universe, and I want to bring in some of the stuff around, like, the Plague Flight, just because I think the idea of the rot being so prevalent in their lives is really cool and interesting and gory, which is why I might host a lot of that backstory not on Flight Rising, because I think, like, I don't want people to have to look at that. They can if they want to. I'm going to, like, make links to it and stuff like that, like, host it on my NeoCities. But the constraints are fun to me. Whoop. My pockets. My pockets are full. Oh god, my pockets are full. Okay. Just kidding. I thought I was going to be able to just do this, but we need to go empty out all of the stoof. Okay, this one will go here. This one over here. We're going to take out... That man scared the absolute hell out of me. Jesus. It's fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Surely everything's fine, right? Oh, that button's so nice to have. Sorry, I really like the sort button. It makes my brain very happy. Oh, we have more. Beep. Go put all of this. That wasn't what I wanted to do, but sure. Big drip leaf. Okay. Really quickly. Oh god, is there nowhere to dump more stuff? Oh, thank god. Okay. We're going to rearrange this because I unrearranged it and that's horrifying to me. Boop. Bop. I do really, honestly, truly want more people to start making their own ridiculous stories out there in the world. Even if it is with properties that are, like... kind of settled. Like, people are already like, yeah, this is the way that this property exists. I don't really care too much about properties being treated canonically all of the time. What if I just keep them all in my brain and never tell anyone they're done until they're done / perfect? They never will be. Well, then you'll never share anything with anybody. And that sounds sad, so you should share the thoughts instead of just hoarding them deep inside of your head. The big pop made me jump from my seat. No, it's fine. I can do it again. Watch this. Oh, it didn't do it. Well, now it did. Noises! Bop, 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 bop. Nope, not you. Bop, bop. Bop. And a bop, bop. At some point I need to decide which dragons outside the clan, but related, get to be in the tree. Yeah, I made a section for myself because I am a glutton for punishment in terms of, like, adopting too many dragons. Of, like, dragons that I will probably keep a profile for, but it might not live on the dragon anymore because they might get taken out of the clan. Like, there's some dragons that I bring in for project dragons that I'm like, do I want to include those? I don't keep all of those, so why would I include all of them? And then I sat there and I thought about it for too long, and then I just decided to not touch those dragons for the moment until I get closer to figuring out what I want to do. I share too much about my projects, especially when planning. One of my friends' DMs right now is just like pages of brain thoughts and notes making like half questions of which do you like better to make it sound like this is a conversation and not an info dump. I don't think there's a wrong way to do it, but I think in Ether's case, because we all know how Ether is with every project to have ever existed in Ether's purview, he has a tendency to just never share them at all until he thinks they're perfect, and like he said, they're never perfect, so nobody ever gets to see the project, and that's worse. Minty, I believe in your ability to at least get partially through a project to a point where you're like, I want to show it to people and share it with people. My problem is that I let things simmer in the background for a very long time. So there's a lot of projects that I've mentioned or talked about that, like, you may have never heard me bring it up in the, like, 3 years since the very first time I mentioned it. That does not mean that that project is gone or forgotten. 95% of what that means is that I put that project on the back burner and now I cannot... There's so many on the back burner now. And I think about all of them constantly. Me not tagging the next version of Boilerpipe because it still doesn't work on Windows properly? Well, that's a you problem. Or a window- that's a somebody problem. I don't know what it is anymore. You do what you want with that. I cannot stop you. I still have chests in my pocket. That's fine. They can stay there. I yawned very large right then. I've lost my cat again. How sad. Realistically should be tagged. It's still an improvement versus previous Windows support, but still has so many bugs, therefore bad. You're doing development on the internet. It's gonna be bad. It's fine. Just put it out there. Who cares? Acknowledge the flaws. Meow, 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 meow. There's the story that I shared, like, the idea of with the rats, like, forever ago, that I still think about because I still want to move it into my world building project. But it was the one where there was, like, basically it's two immortals that are technically chasing after each other again. And, like, using historical events as a way to navigate through that, like, relationship and story. And I'm trying to figure out a way to map it into the current world that I'm building for everything. And it's there. I can see it. I want to write it again, but I have so much world building I still need to do. My brain hurts. Well, just Band-Aid. You know? I think I just missed my Space Engineer Cube army / swarm. You can make that happen again, Ether. No one's stopping you. As far as I know, nobody's stopping you. Oh, hi. Meow. That was so polite. Uh-huh. Are you letting me know that that is your paper bag? Okay. Fuck Microsoft's flavor of Java. 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 I've never been to Uru Javer. Sorry, I can't stop thinking about vines. Has never been to Uru Javer. Typing is hard. Skishu. Type better. Mahajavid, I can't say words. I can't words. All I know is dig hole in Minecraft. When do you think Deltarune's next chapter comes out? Ew. I didn't like that you take some chocolate and some lobster. I stopped reading at that, and then I read the rest of it, and I don't like it even more. It's not wrong, I just don't like it. Have you not heard it before? No. Unless it's been on a sneak stream, in which case I've probably heard it, and I've just forgotten it. I miss Will Sasso. Used to be stuck in my head a lot. Should I be worried about you guys? I can't decide. One day I'll go back to building in Minecraft. We're in a very destructive era of my life. I don't know what this says about me, but every time I open up Minecraft, my brain just goes destroy things. Not build, it's destroy time. No build, only break. I don't know what that says about me, but it says something. I think I've successfully uncanceled myself, though, for going by T's thing about every block I break is another time I've been uncanceled, and every time I place a block is I get recanceled. I think I'm in the good now. Probably going to link dragons that live with the rats. Outside of that, though, fuck it. You do your best, Blossom. I wouldn't stress too much about it. Plus, you can always leave that as a quote-unquote expansion project, so if you finish with the rest of your work with writing about your dragons, then you can just tack that on as like the next project that you do for the dragons. Is starting to track some of the outside stuff. This does make me feel pressured to go in and name all of my dragons, though. I have many that I have not named. When I was writing up all the documentation, it was just like unnamed Banescale number 4, unnamed Fae number 4. Unnamed Everlux number 2. I can't decide if I want to do a whole bunch of names first, or if I want to start working through some dragons and then just figure out which ones I think would work nicely together. Maybe I need to just... maybe I just need to start. I think I just need to start. Oh no, anything that's been exalted, I'm not counting. Parents that have been exalted, I'm just not gonna mention. Siblings that have been exalted, are fodder and don't matter. Well, they might matter if there's enough of them, or like some interesting looking ones, but... mm-mm. Hi, Zier. We're talking about dragons and lore. I gotta go back to square one with the dragons? Yeah, I'm hurting my head too much. Yeah, don't think about it too much. Don't stress yourself out with it. Have fun. It was funny, I was just talking about dragon gender. We've been talking about family trees. I do not wish to make myself a god in this case, then you're not a god. Creeper. Oh man. Please, let me just break the last of these. Oh my god. I'm fine. Ugh. Okay, I've solved all my problems. Back to dig. Scruff is gonna be a menace, I already know. Yes, it's gonna be an absolute menace. Do you want to see my new friends here? Where'd they go? Are they down here again? It doesn't work anyone underwater. Are they still down here? Where'd they go? Unless that's them over there. I think that's them over there, and I don't think I'm going to be able to find them. How did they get over there? Where are they? I got a zombie Nautilus, and now I don't know where they really are. Hello? That's not the one I wanted. This one. They went somewhere. Oh. Damage tick. I think they're stuck somewhere down there, and I'm never going to be able to find them again. That's okay. I could do Windsinger Cult. You could do Windsinger Cult. Man, I need a social life. You're working on it. Whee! It's going so slowly. I mean, that's how things with people go sometimes. Sometimes things happen very quickly in friendships, sometimes things happen very slowly. Sometimes nothing happens for a while and then one day you poke the relationship and bam, instant friends. Couldn't tell you why. Couldn't tell you when. Can only tell you that it just be like that sometimes. I know, but I would like to get to hug people more than twice a month. That's asking a lot in this economy. No, but I do wish you luck with trying to make more friends and make more connections where you can. I believe in you. It may be rough, but I believe in you. And I get to dig a hole. Hold on, I need a sticky note. I don't have a sticky note. Why do I never have a sticky note when I need a sticky note? This piece of paper will work. Fix. Oh, that is string. Not what I wanted. E. Fix. Minecraft. Server. And now if I put this right here, I will see it when I sit down at my computer. It doesn't need to be fixed, and I'm not even talking about the one for the rats. I need to do some updates to the one that I set up for my friends at the office. And I just need to remember to do that, and if I don't put it somewhere where I will see it, I will immediately forget, and then I will never do it. Oh my god, I don't have work tomorrow, I'm so excited. It's always the little things that make me really happy now as an adult, which I don't know if that's sad or if that's just like finding your nice little spot in life. Sometimes you're just happy to not have to like go to the office for a little bit. Sorry, took a drink of water. I also got really excited about getting new socks. But I think that was mainly because I have, like every other day for the last 2 weeks, found a new sock that was developing a hole in it. And I don't match my socks religiously, but like I was running out of viable pairs. Because there's some styles that I won't put together, and there's some styles that I just let them exist next to each other. Means I get to spend all day listening to an audiobook in a vain attempt to finish it before Tuesday so I can go to a book club in a continuous hope of friendship. I believe in you, Zier. Would they excommunicate you if you hadn't finished the entire book? I've fallen. This is what happens when you don't subscribe to the Awesome Socks Club. I don't want... Okay. I do want the Awesome Socks, but I don't want another subscription, and I don't want endless amounts of socks. And I also have very particular sock styles that I like, and if I get things that are outside of that style wheelhouse, I will scream. You feel me? No, but I'd have even less to say than I usually do. Showing up and listening is important too. But that's mostly like when you're already a friend, so maybe it is good that you try to finish the book. I don't know, I can't help you. I can't help you. Isn't it the thing where you pay for how many you want and it's delivered over 6 months/1 year? I can't do that. I need all of my socks now, and I need to know what kind of socks they are now. I've given up on the tree. Oh no, that took so little time. Also understandable about the sock feel. I have like one shape of sock that doesn't make my feet angry. Yeah. Maybe I'm missing something with the graph system likely, but it's not gonna work. Well, time to draw it like a penguin chart. I just really like that penguin graphic. I really like my compression socks as regular socks, even though they don't compress. I think it's valid. Sometimes you just want the thing that you like. Want thigh highs, but also that means figuring out how to keep thigh highs thigh high. Some thigh highs will have a silicone grip. Some you can get silicone grip. You can also do garter belt, which is not just pants, but okay. My compression socks make me want to bite people. Time, I have a question. How many things in your life don't make you want to bite people? This lo-fi track did something to my brain. I tuned into it for a second and then my brain calmed down. I need the ocean. Okay, time. Not time. Well, both of you can go to the ocean at the same time. Time to send you two to the ocean. Thanks, I have Time's identity now. No, I think it's just because I keep wanting to throw Time into the ocean. And go to the aquarium. But there are unironically some, like, basically, like, there are, like, attachments and things that you can get for thigh highs that are meant to make them theoretically less likely to slip. So there are options. Are they good options? I have no idea. But they're options. Whee! Why do I have more ping? How would a dolphin play the trumpet? Excuse me? They wouldn't. They don't have the structure. You have to have a prescription to get them without compression. They do help, however, putting them on is evil and banned. I'm enabling ether. I'm disabling ether. Flipping the switch off. Have fun with the spotty Wi-Fi then, fuck you. Okay. Drugstore compression socks tend to be less than 15. Really? Interesting. I love how my computer going to sleep breaks my computer. It's a fun new feature. Unwise your fi. Okay, wait, no, come back, Ether. Did you actually have something to say about dolphins and trumpets, or are you just asking? Because I don't think there's an answer. I'm just asking. What possessed you to think about dolphins playing the trumpet? Would it use the blowhole or its mouth? Neither! They wouldn't work! Yes, because most people do not need anything tighter than 20, and I think 20/30 is the strongest you can get without a prescription. You know what? I wonder what my pregnant coworker has been wearing in terms of compression socks. Because she's been living in compression socks for the last, like, month. Probably 20/30, that's why doctors tend to recommend for pregnancy. Interesting. She's been having the roughest time too, so I wouldn't doubt it. Just for whatever reason, going to sleep breaks some driver or something and app's no longer able to start. If I get programming socks, do you think I would rage less at the code? No. That's deep, deep in your bones. The programming socks do not change that. Do not listen to Aether. They're full of lies. You should listen to Zir, though. Time, you're so full of medical knowledge and you terrify me. I know things. It's neat. Knowing things in this economy. I miss Outer Wilds. I don't have muscles in my legs, so my blood pooling is worse than most people with my condition, so they say, congrats, you get the big boy socks, and oh god. Oof. What if I switch to fire for the eye colors and pretend I'm still water for lore? I mean, it wouldn't change any of your current dragons, would it? Fuck it, do it. Compression socks would be miserable for me. Compression makes me so hot and so much of my temperature regulation is through my feet for some fucking reason. No, that checks out. It's like, it's literally like your feet, your hands, and your head are some of your, temperature regulation. What? Why are we talking about drinking blood? Orange juice also has water in it. Blood has water in it. Also, good luck today, Crisis. As soon as this nest hatches tomorrow, I'll switch. I believe in you. Apparently this one's stronger than I use, and it's medical grade 3, and it's 40/50. It's for very severe lymphedema. Interesting. Ow. I'm literally wearing only one sock because 2 socks off is too cool, but 2 socks on is too warm. No, I understand that. I was trying to make different colored eyes work with water. Trying to make different colored eyes work with water. What does that mean, Ether? Oh, okay, no, that's not how the dragons work. That's not how the dragons work. You can always change when the computer goes to sleep, Zir. I know nothing about how the dragons work. I am talking out my ass. When are you not talking out your ass? I have to sneeze so badly. Why am I so sneezy today? The Strat is a space heater that you can turn on and off every 3 minutes. I don't think that's the Strat either. Diamonds. I'm hiding them again. That or it might be hibernating, which is always fucky on every OS. Maybe try disabling that. People are talking about you? I don't know. I don't know either. I mean, I did get pings today about my work Minecraft server. So maybe people are talking about me at work. There's people working there over the weekend. You turned it off as soon as the outside got too hot for me to bear, as I predicted. Oh. I mean, that kind of makes sense. But also, sometimes the inside warm is not the same amount of warm as the outside. It gets confusing. Imagine existing in people's minds when you're not physically present. Kind of gross, to be honest. No one tell Ether how people work. I think you'll break him. The rats will be in my mind forever. Living rent-free. Yapping about dragons the whole time. I always feel like I'm never in anyone's mind. That's not true, Zir. I go to the bookstore, then I think about the list of books you gave me. And then I go, oh god, I have so many books to read. Of course they're rent-free. The fuck do you think I am, a landlord? Of course not, Time. On the bright side, the amount of books I have out from the library is steadily going under 30 instead of remaining at or above 30. Are the rats proud of me yet? Do you know what would make it worse? If I told you what I bought at the bookstore this weekend. Do you want to know what I bought at the bookstore this weekend? How many books? Enough. How much stationery? None. I'm guessing 3? 5. I think. Hold on. Wait. 4. Wait. 4. I had to think really hard about numbers. Hold on. Listen, numbers are difficult and I don't know how to count. I hope you enjoyed the books I recommended. Yee, I will let you know as soon as I get to them. I'm staring at several books that are due next weekend that have waiting lists that I need to read before I tackle anything else. I can count 1, 2, 3 dogs. I didn't know that dogs had entered the numerical system. But I accept it. What was I doing again? Don't worry about it, it's fine. Nothing happened. No. Yes. Dogs are in everything if you're not lame. I think that can be said for anybody's hobbies. I do not think dogs are in lasagna. Well, yeah, that's Garfield's food. No, you take your cream cheese lasagna away from me. I'm throwing you into the ocean. Counting is hard because sometimes it looks like... No. No. I'm scared of your counting, Zier. It scares me. Don't smile at me, both of you. Actually, dog hair could be in the lasagna. Technically, anything could be in the lasagna. It would just be a bad lasagna. Have a good night, Minty. Nope, you can have that one. That one made me laugh. Do you ever think about how some of the things that are popular today will one day cascade into an effect in our linguistic abilities in the future? And there will be changes to the way that people talk in the future because of a meme somebody made on the internet today? Do you ever think about it? Yep, that's why people are getting dumber. No, people are getting dumber for more reasons than that. But I do agree that there's a lot of linguistic changes that have happened because of algorithms on platforms that have ultimately resulted in people being less able to have serious conversation. I'm banning Ether. She lasagna till I... No, that one doesn't make sense. You take your joke and you perfect it and you come back with a better one later. Okay, back to what I was saying about linguistic and the way that we think about things. A lot of the algorithmic filtering that happens on platforms that results in us saying things like unalive. I'm 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 sending ether to the moon. Just straight up there. I'm fine with this. No supplies. Hold on, wait. I was trying to have a coherent thought. Algorithmic filtering of things where people say unalive and things like that, and it ends up causing more problems because people will then not use the words that have actual physical weight to them. If you sit there and you say unalive instead of saying like somebody died or somebody was killed or whatever, I do think that those, it's not even euphemisms. It's literally just a way of getting around like censors. But those phrases like lacked the weight, and the way that people have to talk around very serious subjects like, and I'm not saying that you need to talk about this all the time, but sexual assault and all of these things, like people cannot express actual thoughts about those things in the world because of all of the ways that like algorithms like change that or like push down conversations about that. And that has a real impact on how people talk and what people talk about. And it does end up making people feel like they can't talk about certain deep subjects outside of, like, very specific contexts on the internet. And it's stupid, and I hate it, and if you just let people have those deep, weird conversations, you let them learn more about the world. There's a reason why I think it's fine that, like, children, like, will constantly act out the weirdest plots with their toys. And some people will look at that and go like, they're learning it from the internet. They're doing horrible, horrible things because of things that they've seen on the internet. No, listen, sometimes your Barbies just have a murder plot going on. It's fine. They're movers and shakers of this world. Also, ads start in 3 minutes. I actually almost lost my shit in public when the Minecraft movie said unalive and I had to be stopped. It was mine and 2 other small groups in this theater, but I was still almost went insane. I hate that. What's also so interesting is how the algorithms are pushed by what advertising companies do / don't want to see their ads placed near. I mean, that's the entirety of the internet. That's the entirety of the internet. That's the entirety of so much of what we're doing. Literally is driven by capitalism. What if I told you that Americans saying color without a U or having less letters in their words is literally probably kind of linked to capitalism? It's because advertisers in newspapers and things like that would charge by the word because you were still using very specific processes that meant that it was labor intensive. Actually, not per the word, per character. Because it was a very labor intensive process. And so when you're spelling the word color and you're spelling it C-O-L-U-R, what letter can you take out that suddenly makes it more readable? And less money? You take out the U, you still know that says color. That's not that big of a difference. Color sounds wrong. But like, the same thing happened with like the word cancelled. If you see British people spelling it, it will be spelled with 2 L's most of the time. American spellings of it will only have 1. Because the repeat letters could be taken out with almost no consequence. So there's a lot of spellings that we have now that grew popular because that's how advertisers did it. I love anytime I see play therapists talk about this and they're like, yeah, it's just kids understanding subjects in the world around them. It is! The Gay Valley Girl Piglin guy says it mid-end of the movie and say what the fuck very, very loud on accident. Okay, that's fun. Standardization. English spelling had no... Bastardization is very fun. Standardization up until somewhat recently, and even then we don't really have anything. What bothers me so much, because does that even affect their advertising? I never once considered, oh, this ad is next to this drawing of a dragon with her pussy. No, this has obviously tainted my opinion of this company, because I know they're just gonna shove wherever. I spell it as canancelid. Canancelid. That's my new favorite spelling of that one. Analog versus analog. I spell it as whatever keys I hit first. Analog feels like a clock, analog feels like horror. One of those just looks like a magazine because it is the sci-fi magazine Analog. And the other one looks like Analog. Ads are happening, we sit here. Who the fuck spells it analog? Lots of people. I remember the dog magazine. I want to know what happened with the dog magazine time. I want to know so badly. How do I ask them so politely and go, you blocked my friend, and I don't care about getting them unblocked, but can you tell me what you did? Can you tell me why you did? What happened? But also, Zir, when it comes to like advertising and them being a little bit pickier about what things are next to what, I think a lot of it came from not necessarily like ads on pages, like in the margins, sidebars, whatever. I think a lot of this focus on ads being next to stuff that is brand safe happened... Well, it's kind of always been there, but a lot of the modern version of it, I think, started around the adpocalypse on YouTube, when advertisers realized suddenly that their ads are just next to things. Because the whole issue of the adpocalypse was that there was potentially terroristic stuff on YouTube that, like, Coca-Cola ads were next to. So that's when they started getting really uppity about, like, brand safety and content moderation on platforms so that it was safe for advertisers. But then this is, like, snowballed down into the further, like... I can only call it the sterilization of the internet. Because what happened in response to advertisers being upset about that is that a whole bunch of people and websites reacted by giving brands tools to pare down what their stuff was next to, all this kind of stuff. But when you have that over and over and over again, what it turns into is platforms start pre-making those tools and start filtering things certain ways and start algorithms going in certain directions, and then you wind up with an internet that is antagonistic to both children on the internet and adults on the internet. And they'll say it's for the kids, but it's for the advertisers. I want a quesadilla. Sorry, I just had the sudden realization that I wanted a quesadilla. Anyway, the ads are over and I'm done having an existential crisis about advertisers on the internet. We'll continue to move to anything that isn't fucking primarily financially supported by advertising. Unfortunately, that is quite literally the entirety of the internet. There are some platforms that are a little bit smaller that are still fairly stable, but it's really the big stuff on the internet that's going to be stable and potentially more secure for an extended period of time is the stuff that is currently funded by advertiser money. I love the Smeller stuff. I love NeoCities. I love that weird little bear platform for blogs. All of it makes me very happy, but I am incredibly aware of the fact that both of those platforms are much less stable than, like, WordPress. Crisis, can't read that. And I'm not going to try to. That's too many letters going. Twitter and GitHub exists? Twitter doesn't exist. Am I allowed to translate? I don't know. Why am I saying I don't know? What happened to my brain? It's the quesadilla. I just want the quesadilla. Tortilla? Sorry. That's the Vine happening in my head. But does Twitter really exist? Well, actually, no, it does. There's a lot of other people that are still on it, but I just don't think that it is the same as it ever was. I don't feel like I'm allowed to exist on the internet as an adult person. No, you can't exist because you are a nightmare for advertisers. How dare you feel abnormally about dragons on the internet? Don't you know that that is illegal? You do whatever you want, Zier. I've become pretty good at missing letters because if I forget what something is in Braille, generally contraction of several letters, I'll skip it and then guess what I was supposed to be reading there. Elite Braille reading strats. How readable can sentences be when you don't have vowels? Where's the cutoff between word and writing? Word shortening? When it becomes ambiguous. When it is impossible to tell from context clues what you are writing, that's when it's hard. I think it's fine that Aether didn't put lipograms at the end. Crisis, it's fine. To tell you guys, I got special edition box set of the first 5 Wings of Fire books. The old ones that are either missing or are missing pages. Oh, that's so cool! Listen, sometimes you just need to get a special edition of your favorite childhood book, which is what I do every time I look at Inkheart, but then I look at the covers for Inkheart in the modern era and I'm like, no. Where's my cat? She's behind the curtain. Pines. Wait, that's a word. It is a word. I think that might still say pines, Blossom. Do whatever you are comfortable with, devil. Impus? Definitely pines. If you don't say it out loud, no, it still definitely says pines. I want to go heal up my stuff because I'm running out of space. Space? Durability. The other one. Do I know the answer? No, but I can asparagus. Okay. Definitely still says Pines Crisis. Spine! Hi, I'm normal. I'm just going to look up at the dragons that you posted before. And just nod. Every time I play not the hardcore world and then I come back to the hardcore world and I need to heal anything, I constantly forget how good I have it in the hardcore world. It's so nice here. I could just run around in a quick circle and do all sorts of trades, and then suddenly I'm all healed and everything's good. Why are you writing infrastructure? I think the reason why I'm reading those correctly is mainly because of MJ, I'm not gonna lie. I guess Blossoms kept me on my toes too, but I learned a lot from MJ. Miss MJ? I mean, they're right there. Somewhere. Hey, let's go do a little bit more digging. I just got neuron activation, realizing that counted as infrastructure. Interesting. It's a weird feeling. Aether, I'm gonna tell you the same thing that I told Zir forever ago. It's your writing. You do whatever you want. You write it, you don't write it, you put it out there, you don't put it out there, you do whatever you want to. You don't need permission to do things, you can do it, decide you hate it, delete it from the universe. Explore what you want to explore, don't explore what you don't want to explore. Being sent to the camera dimension, I'll be back. Godspeed, devil. If it helps if you write it with the thought that it's staying completely private. The one I posted was written in that mindset, even though I reconsidered it and posted it. Get a ThinkPad, designated as the smut writing computer, the smut pad. So, while I hate the sentence that Ether has just written, there is a kind of truth to it. I keep different writing in different formats and in different places to keep them separate. Do what you want to do. Write where you want to write. Share what you want to share. You have the free will to do whatever you want. I refuse to write write smut on Google Docs. Well, you should not be writing in Google Docs to begin with. I see Zippy having random scrolls tucked away in their apartment. Oh my god, I could have random scrolls tucked away in my apartment. I have free will, I can get scrolls. Where should I be writing? Right now Ellipsis is really good. There are some open source, programs that you can use for writing. And for most things that you could replace, like, not just the Microsoft Suite, but the Google Suite with. Should I move my stuff? They were planning on doing lots of things with any information that was left in Google Docs. I wouldn't leave it there. I think I need to find a place or friends I feel comfortable being uncontainably horny with again. Godspeed. Only Office, OpenOffice, LibreOffice. I use OpenOffice on my computer. Yeah, I use OpenOffice. I thought it was LibreOffice for a second, but no, it's OpenOffice. I mean, I also use Obsidian for a whole bunch of my stuff, but I don't think I could ever do a lot of, like, serious writing in Obsidian. I'd have to do it elsewhere and then, like, port things into Obsidian for version tracking. More so than anything else. EuroOffice is a new thing too, although I think it's a fork of one of those I listed above. I think so. I've never heard of it before, but I would not doubt that it is a fork. I say go old school, scrape it onto a cave wall with a bone. Okay, there is kind of, like, some truth to that. You can't always go back to pen and paper. No shame in that. Also, any text editor is good enough? Yeah. Learn calligraphy by scrolls. I'm gonna become a wizard. Thank you for the luck, I'm gonna need it. There was a long period of my life where I was afraid of even distantly acknowledging I knew this concept of horniness existed and I've not fully recovered. It happens. So then you get to have cool pens. That is true, there's more cool pens to be had. Seen the weird giant Bible scribed by one person? No, I don't think I've ever seen that. I've seen some interesting, like, old like monk-made documents that are out there, but like those are largely not just one person doing it. Sometimes I think I would have had a good time as, like, a nun. Or a monk. You just get up and you do your task, and then you have your meal and you go to bed. Granted, I need more than that in my life, but, like, I could have killed it. It's a giant Bible with some other stuff, weird stuff in it, but it's very much done by one person. Interesting. They were having a several months, years, lifetime. Is that not just an office job? Yeah, but somehow the office job is more oppressive than, like, living with monks. In different ways that hurt. No, but I have heard of several young blind people after, I'm forgetting the word, but like coming out, but Jesus, and they had to have, had to hand braille a copy of the Bible, which is, by the way, an insane thing to undergo. Wait, hand? Hand brailled. Are they okay? No, that's not conversion crisis, necessarily. Confirmation? There's lots of words that you could use for it. There's lots of different ways in which it happens. I think all time is really saying is that they came out as Christians and decided to undergo this insane thing. Contracted double-sided UEB copy of the Bible takes up a full floor-to-ceiling bookshelf at the college I went to's library. Oh my god. Are they okay? I've never heard of them completing it because posts about that generally met with, "Are you fucking insane?" But I've known people to start it. Oh my god. The Codex Gigas. Massive 13th century manuscript from Bohemia, now the Czech Republic, containing the full Latin Vulgate Bible, a medieval encyclopedia, and practical instructions for exorcisms. Why do I feel like I've heard this, but probably in the context of Supernatural? Why does that sound like something that would come up in Supernatural that my brain is just like scrolled away as like weird thing that exists in the real world? Anyways, that's horrifying. Most of the time, they're not even doing it with a brailler, the typewriter looking things, they're embossing a braille slate by hand. That was the problem that was like, not the problem. That was the part that was driving me insane time, is you said by hand, and I was like, you cannot be serious. Do you believe in Jesus, or are you just a masochist for 500? Well, two things can be true. It's a crazy picture of the devil that is pretty famous. Well, now I have to... Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Go away, penguin chart. Oh yeah, I've seen that picture of the devil. Yeah, that's a guy. That is just a man. You know what? That guy lived his best life, I think. Maybe. I love people. They're insane. Return from the camera dimension. Welcome back, devil. No, do not put your hand in the desk fan, Crisis. Legend is that a monk sentenced to death promised to write this book in one night, then made a deal with the devil, but scientists say it is all in one handwriting. Jesus. You know what? I believe. Also, I need glass. It's like a monk just wrote it over a lifetime. Yeah, it's definitely a lifetime work. That is not a short-term piece of work. It's like 6 feet tall or something. Do you think that was just like his side project that monk just went back to? And he was just there constantly, like, working on other things, and then he'd turn around and then just do like 3 pages in this project? Made beer during the day and wrote every night? Yeah. I wonder what his monk friends thought about him. I wonder if they admired him for his work or if they thought he was a little bit crazy. Read about some of those monks and they were wild. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. They are a different breed of human being. I also do think that a lot of people would actually genuinely get a lot out of a similar experience in this era, but we don't have those experiences in this era. Or at least it's harder to do those things in this era if you don't already have money. Apparently the Bible in Braille generally cuts a lot of things to make it shorter to fit on a library cart, but in other news, the Bible in Braille, but the Portuguese language, is 6.5 feet tall, stacked, and weighs 88 pounds. I'm learning so much against my will today. In a very positive way, but I'm learning so much against my will. Sure, move to a lighthouse and just drink wine and write. Yeah. I want to move to the woods. Okay, Ether, go be the crazy monk that moves to the woods. But you gotta work on something over your entire lifetime, otherwise we're gonna... I don't know. Just be sad that you went off into the wilderness. Did you know that Tree once sold Backstreet Boys tickets so she could go to Bible camp? What? I would ask if tree is okay, but I think I know the answer. Concert conflicted with her leaving, so she sold the tickets. I don't think I'll ever understand tree. We're just gonna stick the glass in here. Did you know that production of a full Bible in Braille can cost between 600 and 900 USD? That's terrifying. I'm scared. You know what I get tomorrow? A Switch 2. Time to see where it is in the shipping process. Oh my god, I could get a Braille Bible for the cost of a Switch 2. Almost 2 Switch 2s. Man, I sure wish accessibility was a thing that people cared more about. Jesus doesn't come cheap, yo. He needs your money. Apparently. Apparently minor prophets in the entirety of Psalms is omitted because Psalms. I guess. I always thought Psalms was the most interesting part of the Bible, though. Yes, but it's massive. No, it is gigantic. Does that mean that the Psalms come separately? Psalms sold separately? That's almost a tongue twister. You don't find the endless rambling genealogy entertaining? That's not all- that's not Psalms. I don't remember what book that's in, but yeah, no, I hated those books. Those books don't mean shit to me. Well, I mean, they mean shit, but they don't mean shit, you know? Like, thanks for this proof of genealogy that means literally nothing to me. Okay. I need everybody else to curse Ether to hell, I think. Braille books are very, very expensive to produce because of both paper and the massive machine needed to make it. Go to heaven, King. What a good sentence you've said. Psalm these nuts. Anywhere would be better than here, wouldn't it? Are we sure this isn't hell? No, it's the bad place. Have a good lurk, Prince. Think hell was the dragon has dragons because they'd be so good at torture. Heaven has dragons because perfection. Okay, so Blossom has assigned dragons as divine beings. I don't know anything about the good place. It's never the good place. That's all you need to know. One Lord of the Rings book is 100 USD depending on where you buy it. Hold on. Okay, never mind. That makes sense. Because the Fellowship of the Ring is 187,000 words. And if you put all three of them together, they're over 450,000 words. They're 481,000 words. How big do you think Homestuck would be if you tried to put it into Braille? Just the words. No, I don't need to think this hard about this. I don't need to think about how large a Braille copy of Homestuck would be. This is actively not helping my brain today. I was having such a good, calm weekend, and instead I have inflicted violence upon myself. Just the appendices are 40, then it's 70, 120, 150 before shipping. I'm assuming that goes Hobbit. Well, technically the Fellowship of the Ring I think is one of the longer ones of the trilogy, but it would probably be the Hobbit and the trilogy. What if I just commit crimes? No, that's not the correct answer. Fellowship is the most, Hobbit is the cheapest. Yeah, because the Hobbit's the shortest and the Fellowship is the, longest. I want to see Braille Homestuck next to the Bible for normal reasons. How many words are in the Bible? I don't care about the individual books. Tell me how many are in the Bible. The internet says that there's about 807,000 words in the Bible, give or take, depending on your translation. If you're getting rid of Psalms... Hold on, where's the breakdown of words in different books of the Bible? Let's just remove Psalms. That's minus 30,000. Plus you can remove the Chronicles, which are probably going to be like another, like... 30,000. I think Homestuck's longer than the Bible. In Braille. What a thought to have today. Ew. I'm still allergic to something. Actually, that's not true. There's a lot of pollen going on outside right now. That's probably what's actually got me sneezing. I've had windows open for airflow, and I think it's gotten the pollen inside, and now I'm sneezy. That would come down to which contains not the most words, but the most long words with little to no ability to be contracted. Okay, so where do you think Kismesis is on that scale? Hammerkind, suburb, all of the other words around the video game. How many pieces of slang do they use in Homestuck? Hang on, how do I spell Kismesis again? I think it's with one S at the beginning. Well, not at the beginning. Kismesis. Kismesis. Why did I do that like I was in a spelling bee? I hope it doesn't turn into a Braille copy of the Bible. Why do I feel like I just want to say that sentence at people that start working on projects that are, like, really massive and unruly and just be like, I hope it doesn't turn into the Braille version of the Bible. Kismesis cannot be contracted at all. Hi, Magma. It's a good quote. There's gotta be so many words in Homestuck that can't be, like, contracted down because they're just so weird. And nonsensical. Do you ever think about the choices you make in life and how you're now contemplating how long Homestuck would be compared to the Bible? If you had told a younger version of me that this is what I would be doing on a Sunday afternoon, I wouldn't have believed you. Even the version of me that understood Homestuck, I don't think I would have believed you. Oh, to tell younger trader, one day you're going to be sitting in your apartment and you are going to be thinking about how long the Bible is compared to Homestuck. And that will be a good day to you. My username is similar to what it would be timeless because most of the time you drop the second S if it was for a book that needed the space. I know, but I'm just thinking about the number of words that are out there that are in Homestuck that are just odd. There's some double letters that I'm sure you could lose, but like... Am I supposed to be read a book tomorrow? I can't be thinking of writing about dragons instead. But yes, you can. What if you thought about dragons right now? Who's gonna stop you? I am thinking about dragons right now. Yeah, but who's gonna stop you? You live your best and or worst life. Being so normal about dragons? You're being the most normal of any of us about dragons, except for maybe Blossom. I've decided I want to write dragon profiles from the perspective of records in Flickr's archive. Hell yeah, Blossom. You're very normal about dragons today. But things like and just have go all become one letter, so it really just depends on the words used. Interesting. Rather live my best life, which means being able to socialize on Tuesday book club. Yeah, but dragons. This is what digging large holes in Minecraft does to a person. I feel pretty good. Well, I really just still want a quesadilla. That's not related to anything. I just really want a quesadilla. I want burger. You can go get burger. Actually, you know what I have in the fridge? I have pho. I ordered pho the other day because it was supposed to be a good day for pho. And then they had a deal where you could get 2 bowls of pho for the price of 1. So I have the broth, and I picked a meat that was already cooked. But I just have the noodles and meat in a bowl in the fridge, and I'm gonna have it tomorrow. It's gonna be so tasty. I could go get dicks! Oh my god, I could go get dicks tomorrow! Oh, do I want soup or do I want to go get Dick's Burgers? Both are tempting. I love Greasy Burger. It's so mid, but in the ways that I love. Has Brennan Lee Mulligan had dicks? Probably. They've been to Washington more than once. For, like, Dimension 20 and other stuff. Whee! If he hasn't, well, that's a him problem. Brennan Lee Mulligan has had a dick. Got it. Okay. I don't have wicked dicks. You cannot use the dicks emote here. It doesn't exist. It's not real. I took it away because the rats can't be trusted with that kind of thing. Had bottom surgery. Yeah. We can have birds instead. Wicked birds. Oh my god, hold on. Wait, it works even better. I forgot that the wicked that I had is a duck. Oh my god, it works so perfectly. It's the best combination I could have ever accidentally done. Life is wonderful. Got any grapes? I want it known that I'm substituting birds for the cock you stole from us. Wicked ducks. I mean, that's okay. You can substitute it, Blossom, but it does just say birds. Wicked bottom surgery. What a fun set of noises this makes. I've written 65 words. Okay, you have 5 more minutes. Write 65 more. Okay, never mind. Don't write anymore. You said that's enough for tonight. You do whatever you want, Aether. I'm not gonna stop you. Whee! I've written 0 words, but I do have peanut butter. Equally important. Double your word count with this one simple trick. Copy and paste. Oh. Alright, let's take all of this back upstairs. Wee! Oh. Hi, dog. Hi, Arson. Hi, Arson. You're my favorite dog. Hello, good sir. Kindly fuck off. I've stolen his pants. I stole that man's pants. Meow. Bop. I have to sneeze again. Why am I so sneezy? No, I'm not sneezing anymore. I want to try the fucked up sandwich Jeff Daniels made. No. Pollen be upon ye. It is upon me. Hate it. Do I want to do this right now? Yeah, yeah, fuck it. Oh god, I've already... It's fine. I will be fine. Oh god. Whoop. Cool. How many chests is too many chests? Well, I need at least 5 more. It's fine. Probably, maybe, perhaps. We'll find out. Whip bop. Okay, let's go ahead and take my carcass back to spawn. Whoop. Because it is just about the end of stream time, and as much as I could stay up, I want a quesadilla and I want to go sleep. I want a quesadilla and I want a nap, aka bed. I do really want to see a game mode that's inventory size accurate. No. No. Is this better or worse than Scar's Chest Monster? Mine's mostly organized. Does that count for anything? Mine is currently mostly organized. Whee! Okay, hold on, wait. I've thought of something terrifying that I haven't touched in a while. We're fine. Okay, we put my body down here so that I can do trading on the future. Ow. Hold on, we're gonna put ourselves... That was him. It's fine. The melon farm. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh no. It's happening again. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Why does this happen every single time? Why does this always happen? Why do I let it get
Rats
this bad?
less than 3 pita bread,
Oh no.
peanut butter, cheddar and sour cream chips, and barbecue.
Actually, that doesn't sound that bad. Hold on, we gotta... you know, I'll deal with this later. I'll deal with this later. Let me just shove this in here for now. It's fine. It's fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Everything will be fine, guys. Don't worry about it. Everything will be fine. There's definitely no problems. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. That's a later me problem. This text is hard to read if you play the game at the default resolution, but at 1080p it's fine. Thank you, Mojang. Anyways, hi everybody. Thank you for being here for Sunday. I hope that you guys have a fantastic start to your week. Take care of yourselves. Drink water. Eat food. Take a shower. Take your meds. Do everything you gotta do to take care of yourself. We'll be playing Tales of Vesperia on Tuesday. We'll be doing Rats Make Things tomorrow on the Discord, so if you need a place to co-work, there is always that. I don't have anything else to say. I appreciate y'all. Take care of yourselves, and I will see you next time. Goodbye!
Sandwich Mares.